Yo, what up? Welcome to the stream. You are shitting yourself. Not yet. What the hell? Okay. He was trying to like I was carrying him out the room and he was like clawing onto the door frame. He was like, no, please let me stay. He can't stay. He can't stay. He's a little bastard. Whenever I'm streaming, he becomes the world's worst cat. Seriously, he was in here all day. As soon as I start talking to you guys, as soon as he hears the, yo, what up? Welcome to the stream. He starts knocking shit off my desk. Controller, send it. Phone, send it. Oh, what a little rat. What a little rat. Okay. What a little rat. I need some gaming elbow pads. Actually, I need a new chair. My like chair's armrest has been worn down. I have had this chair for 7 years. I probably am due for a new chair. Standing desk, never in my life. Never in my life. I've worn down the arm pads to the point where like I can now feel the nail. Like the chair, like where they nailed in the armrest. I can like feel the nail. Yeah, I can feel the nail. Not like the spiky end, but you know what I mean? Like I can feel the insides of this chair now. With my arm. Dude, a standing chair is for psychopaths. No, standing desk gives me, like, something is wrong. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. It's a red flag. It's a red flag for me. I don't know if I can trust someone fully who has a standing desk. Something's off about that. I don't know. Yeah, I've got a standing toilet. I just let it all fall out. I don't know. I'm like, you should be sitting to do this. I don't know. I'm not convinced. No more swamp ass since I got the mesh chair. Ooh. Ooh. I can understand a standing desk if you work in like a store and you have like a computer up front with the cash register. I can understand like not sitting in like those, but like, guys, I'm at my computer all fucking day and I am not changing a damn thing about that, okay? I worked damn hard to get to this position where I can be on my computer all day, okay? So you're not gonna take it away from me, and I'm not gonna get a standing desk and have that take it away from me either. I'll be cold in the ground before you take this away from me. Standing desk and treadmill? I don't need that. I'm not on that just yet. I'm not on that just yet. My desk is actually adjustable. It does go up and down, but yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. I'm not interested. And as much as I like the idea of getting a Herman Miller chair, I think I'm going to just keep getting big, plush, soft office chairs. And I'll just, like, have a bad posture forever. It is what it is. This is the path I've chosen, I think. Wiring is an issue. Dude, my wire situation is fucked. My wire situation is fucked. I think it's the kind of thing that seems insane until your joints hurt. I think it's the opposite for me. I think that it's like training. It's like every day I sit at my desk with my legs crossed, and as a result, my knees aren't fucked. 33 going strong, no exercise, my knees are great. I can bend down, I can crouch down, I can do a little squat action. And I attribute that to the fact that I'm out here bending my legs every day. Can't touch my toes though. They don't bend the other way. Hello, Dharmgar. We're gonna be starting dailies soon. Maybe I'll start with Food Guesser. Yeah, I can't touch my toes. It's no good, but I also, like, don't really care. I don't really care anymore. I should get one of those walking gadgets for VR. You mean like the reverse dome, where it's like slippery, and you're kind of like, you're not like strapped in, but it's like a gyroscope, and you can like sprint on the spot. You want me to get one of those? Aren't those setups like 50,000 bucks for like everything? Because you gotta get like all the tech.
I think I did something to my Benadryl.
No, again.
Hey, thanks for the 2 years.
2 years and not a single toe touched in that whole time.
She will never be touching her toe. Yeah, VR is cool. I just think that it's too heavy and sweaty and gross for me right now. Jason got VR recently, and we watched him in Discord. He streamed it, his first ever like hour in VR chat, and 20 minutes into VR chat, having VR, he was on his knees, looking back, saying, "Is it in yet?" In a 18 plus sex, getting sexed on 18 plus style in Discord. It was the funniest shit. It was the funniest shit. My stomach hurt. Freak machine. It's because another one of our friend, she made a not safe for work model that she was selling or something, and she needed to test out all the options. So Jason went into VR chat with her, into this, and the world that they did it in was like, all the textures were the Crazy Frog, and the song was Crazy Frog, but it was like pitched down satanically. And so I'm watching Jason get like fucked from behind by like a 10-inch, no, it was more like 12, 15-inch, like giant monster penis. While it's going like, it was fucked up. My stomach hurt. It was funny as hell. Good lord. Yeah, she had to check all the options. She had to check if everything worked. If every hole worked. It was messed up. We kept joking about, do people get like phantom sense? Like when they can really feel it, they'll like pretend that they can really feel it in the thing. Phantom pain is such a fucking funny, attention-seeking, like, thing that has popped up as a result of VR. Like, people love to invent new ways to seek attention. I think it's fantastic. I think it's like, I don't know. It's just such an interesting thing that humans do. We'll always invent new ways to draw attention and try and be unique and different. We'll invent it. We'll invent it if it doesn't even exist. Yeah, actually, My brain's so special that when I'm in VR, I actually do feel it. So if you hurt me in VR, I really do feel it. Shut the fuck up. Phantom pain is when, like, someone has, like, an amputation and they can still like, psychologically feel, like, an itch or, like, pain in a limb that no longer exists. And that's a real phenomenon. You sitting in VR chat saying that you got phantom pain because someone brushed up against you? Crazy work. Crazy work. Yeah, it sounds awful. Like, real phantom pain sounds awful. VR phantom pain? Funniest shit I ever heard. Funniest shit I ever heard. I'd want to go watch videos of, like, people in VR chat pretending they have phantom pain, but those kind of videos are always made by, like, nasty people. Do you know what I mean? I just want to watch them interact. I don't want them to be, like, bullied. I just want to watch them exist. That was always the genius of, like, the Esteban videos, was that, like, Charlie wasn't, like, malicious. Do you know what I mean? Like, he wasn't, like, trying to make a spectacle. He was just observing and being, like, this innocent guy. It's kind of like Louis Theroux documentaries where he just shows up and just lets them be insane in front of him. Yeah, I need like the ethical VR chat troller. This new age trolling, this malicious trolling ain't it. You can do a little bit of mischief, do you know what I mean? Like a little mischievous antagonist action, but never like maliciously. You know, like sneaking into someone's house in Second Life is not malicious. It's just funny. There's like a fine line between people like victimizing themselves and actually being like victims.
It's popping.
Oh, butter knife. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Off to a good start this stream, huh? Love you, butter knife. When's the last time you had bell pepper? Like a week ago? Yeah, like a week ago. I eat a lot of bell pepper because I make a lot of jambalaya. Yeah, it was like a week ago. Bell pepper jumbled liar. What's the longest stream you ever did? Probably... I want to say like the longest stream I've ever done. I don't know, chat. It's got to be like 13 hours, right? I've never done a 24-hour. I'm not built like that. I don't have that in me. Like 70 seconds. I think I might have gone 16 one time. I think I might have done 16 hours one time. But I'm pretty sure it's 12. But like part of me is thinking like, I don't know, something in my brain is saying no, you've done 16, but I'm pretty sure 12 is the longest I've streamed. No, my friend sent me Hades 2 for my birthday last year, and I haven't played it because I want it to be released. Is it released? I don't even know if it's released. It's officially released. I should check it out. Because I know that maybe it wasn't even last year, maybe it was the year before. Anyway, she bought it for me when it was in early access, and I was like, I'm gonna play this on release. But I played Hades 1 on controller, and I didn't like half the weapons just felt really bad on controller. I don't remember what I mained. I remember thinking the shield was broken. I was like, shield's gotta be broken as fuck. I'll probably play Final Fantasy 14 on the next expansion. Final Fantasy 14's gotten really stale for me, I think. They've done literally nothing to shake up their formula, and it's gotten stale for me. And also, I just think the story in Final Fantasy 14 has been poop. I'm over it. Like, I think I'm over Final Fantasy 14. I do like, here's the thing, I like the gameplay and like the bosses and stuff in Final Fantasy 14. But I just think the actual like, everything else, like, and I mean like everything else is like, fucking hell, man. Like, you guys are, I don't know. And also, I've never bought into the whole, like, don't get me wrong, I like the Final Fantasy 14, some of the expansion stories. But when people, like, I don't know, man, I think people were really there was a period where people were selling, like, as if Endwalker and Shadowbringers were, like, some of the best stories ever told in gaming, and they are mid at best. Literally just, like, mid at best, like, average stories. Nothing you haven't heard before, nothing doing anything that you've not seen before, and not taking really any risks. Yeah, post a pic of your desk. I want to see it. Right, let me click this. Is this the setup that you play on for real? I'm gonna put this on screen for the VOD viewers. This is genuinely your setup. This is awesome. Hold on, it's giant. Hold on, let's get it like this, and then we'll do like a scroll down. Okay, let's do like a. Okay, so you've got a log. Is that a log? You found a log and you drilled some like rebar into it. That is insane. Random like stool. This is awesome. Wait, the mouse on the trash can. Hold up. The mouse on the trash can is insane. I've never even considered that kind of tech. What's in the bottle? You've got like mana potions back there. Desk looks good. Yeah, I fuck with this. I fuck with this heavy. You got the potion. I fuck with that setup heavy. That's awesome. Mouse on the trash can is crazy. Wait, is that your standing desk? That's your standing desk. That's your standing desk. I love the log with the rebar in it. You invented a new aesthetic with that one. I've never seen that. You actually invented a new aesthetic. We'll call it like, industrial cottagecore. Wasteland cottagecore. It looks like it looks like someone in a Fallout universe was trying to do cottagecore. Like rustic core. Respect the safe house in the Appalachian wilderness vibe. I like that. Yeah, that looks like what Outdoor Boys would like find in like a shack. And he put his Nintendo 64 on it. It's P&W vibes. What's P&W? I've heard this abbreviation before. I don't know what it is. Oh, wait. Pacific Northwest. Portland vibes. Damn, everyone lives in Portland. Pianist not working. Sorry, it's PNW vibes tonight. Pianist not working. Specifically Northwest. I made the title this so that in the hope that if the devs are browsing on Twitch, they'll see it and they'll click the stream and be like, wow, that was really funny. She's really funny. Let's give her PvP closed beta access. Because, like, I'm the perfect person for it. They need people to test the closed PvP server, and, like, I will grief for you. I will be the wretch that you need. I don't know what I'm going to do now that this game is awesome, and then tomorrow I'm just not going to get to play it until release probably. Because, I don't think I'm going to win the lottery. Yeah, I'll make a guild of exclusively, rogues. Right, let me try and figure out what has happened with my, volume, because my microphone volume has been, like, progressively getting quieter every day. And I'm bored of it, so let me fix this. Do you remember there used to be that thing called Sounds, Windows Sounds, and you could just open it because you could just find it on the UI? And now when you want to open it, I have to type, what is the run command for Windows Sounds, Windows 11? CPL, MMIS, CPL. No, wait, that's not it. Isn't it, it's MMSys. MMSys. There we go. Windows 11, who, like, dude. They made Windows 11, they gotta go to hell. Right, I'm gonna crank this shit. Whoa. How about that? That's good, right? Is that good? Anu Balori Delana. Anu Balori Delana. Clear and loud. I think we're good now. No, Windows 11 is no good. I can't recommend it at all. And my friend debloated it for me when I installed it, and I still think it's just worthless. Computers used to work. You used to be able to type stuff into the start menu and it would just find it. Now I have to have software to do that for me. The future sucks because we have, like, unbelievable hardware, but software has gone backwards like 50 years. I use an app called Everything. Yeah, Void Tools Everything. That shit is so good. Yeah, I think Windows is done. I think it's over. I think we're gonna have to learn a new OS soon, which is gonna be really difficult for, like, man, this is how, like, parents are gonna have felt, like, when I was a kid, like, having to learn a computer. But the worst thing is that I've already learned a computer. So it's gonna be, like, even worse. Linux gang? Yeah, we might have to, like, be Linux gaming. I'm scared. The idea of learning a new OS is scary. I think there's a 0% chance that the GameCube is gonna be like a... I mean, it will sell out, but I don't think it will be like a... I don't think it's gonna, you know, be in the running to compete with, like, Nintendo and Sony, because, like, AI has ruined hardware forever. Like, that's never going to be cheap again. Like, consoles are never going to be cheap again, ever. Like, this is it. Until we do a Final Fantasy VII, you know, where we go to the AI data centers and play Final Fantasy VII at the AI data centers. Until we do that, yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked. like hardware is fucked now. Computers will never be cheap again. Consoles will never be cheap again. Never ever. Never ever until all that AI is you know. Cyber cafes are gonna make a resurgence. Yeah, the PC bang. The PC bang will make a return. I just adjusted the volume slightly. I turned it down by 5 decibels. Let me know if it's like not as good. Yeah, wow. I never considered that. Computers are gonna become a luxury thing that you own again. They're not gonna be like... I mean, like a good computer is gonna be a luxury as opposed to something that's affordable. The worst part is, it's all getting expensive over things that haven't even been created yet. The RAM sticks are getting ordered in bulk for the centers that haven't even been made. Yeah, we just live in hell, basically. we live in hell. Dude, I built my PC like months before that shit happened. It was like man, I must have had some kind of prophetic vision. Damn, I never considered this is probably the last computer that I'll like build. Damn. I dread to think what things are gonna be like in 5 years. I dread to think, like technology-wise. Dread to think. I don't think it's too bad. I mean like expense-wise, because yeah, I would really like the AI thing to stop existing. It would be awesome. Everything would be right in the world. I upgraded to 32 megabytes. Damn, you splashed out. You broke the bank for that 32 megabyte. I remember in like the 90s, my dad showing me like a server room at his work with like a 32 megabyte like storage thing, and it was like the size of a fucking room. It was like the size of a fucking room. My first PC had 512 kilobytes of RAM. It is crazy how far the tech has come. Yeah, my dad used to sometimes work. I don't know what he did at this one place, but he worked at this one place that did a lot of like computer and engineering stuff. And I just remember being like 3 years old in this like huge fucking room. And him being like, remember the computer that we have at home? This is like several hundred times that. And it was like this huge room just filled with like stuff that I could not comprehend. Just like blinking, like gray plastic cases of things with blinking lights and wires. And then I stepped into this room with like, I don't know, it was like a big, but my dad would work on Saturdays like basically alone. So all the lights would be off in the office, and it was like there was no windows to this one room. And I remember like being in this completely pitch black dark room, but there's kind of like light peeking in from like the other office windows, and there's like 20 old ass computers all on desks. And I'm like 3 years old, right? So I'm like barely the size of a desk, and I'm looking up, and every single computer on these desks is all running the Windows like space field screensaver, you know, like the stars, like you're going through space and the stars, and it was like 20 screens all playing that. It's like one of my first memories. It kind of looks like what you're looking at now. It was kind of like what you're looking at now. It was so cool seeing so many computers in one place. I was on a spaceship. It felt like I was on a spaceship. And then I would walk down the hallway of this like huge, because it was like only me and my dad and maybe like one other person would be somewhere in the building. And I would walk, just like walk around this building. All the lights are off and like just looking into the rooms, and all the rooms are like identical and they're all just like back room looking, like 20 computers in each room, all with the Starfield like screensaver running. Like I'm in this back room labyrinth of like 90s computers. It was awesome. And I remember dude, my dad is so based. Like thinking about this as an adult, like my dad is actually so based. My dad used to work with like a bunch of chuds, and they would have like those porn calendars, and my dad would draw like you know, have you guys ever seen the memes like safe for work porn, and it's like people do like MS Paint drawings over porn? My dad was doing that on the porn calendars. And I remember like seeing them and not really understanding what it was. And you know, you're a kid, so you're like, oh yeah, like, well, I like coloring and drawing pictures, so my dad probably likes that too. But then like as an adult, I think back and I'm like, oh my god, my dad was like graffitiing over the top of like the chud calendars. That's my dad, dude. He's awesome. He was doing a little trolling. He did a little trolling. I get my trolling from my mum, but my dad definitely has done some trolling. Yeah, that's funny. Right, should we do some dailies? Should we do some dailies before we hop on the game? Scrandle. Hold on, I'm just renaming something within OBS. Okay. Ew. Pie in a donut? What kind of pie? Pizza donut. What kind of pie? Is it like an apple pie or is it like a meat pie? It looks like it's a meat pie. I'd need more information. I fought you for a copper vein last night. Yeah, I think I saw someone else like I went up to get like some ore and someone was like, Maddie's stealing my node. It's like, what the fuck? I'm just playing the game. Here's the thing, if that server is available on the real servers when the servers launch, I'm not gonna play that character. So I really am just like stealing people's resources. Because I'm gonna play a PvP server. Like, I'm like 99% sure I'm gonna play on a PvP server. It kind of sounds like hell. It kind of sounds like you're just making the game harder for yourself. But nothing good was ever easy. Wild sausages. Oh, they have these in Denmark. I've heard about these. Sometimes you can, at the side of the road, if you're lucky, on like a crisp winter's morning, you can find wild sausages in Denmark. But you have to get them quick because the wild animals will eat them, or like the other people will just come and harvest them before you. I've not been lucky enough to try a wild sausage though. The sausage berry, yeah. They look good. They look good as fuck. You'll probably never get to eat one though. They're super rare. This panini looks awful though. Scran of the day. Unknown location. Go on, I'd fucking scran that. It looks good. This is one of those tricks though. Do you know what I mean? Like, I hate when bad food looks good. And I'm not trying to say this is bad food, but what I'm just using this as an example. There's this like thing that they do right now. Darmgar, you can probably attest to this, where they'll serve some like baseline average food that you'll cook in your own house, right? But then they'll put green leaf over it and maybe sesame seeds, and now that's plus $10. That's plus $10. That's gourmet. That's fancy because they put sesame seeds and maybe like spring onions over it. That shit pisses me off. I'm gonna take the dog, dude. I vote with my heart. I take that dog every time. I throat that shit. Oh, I really like the Denmark style hot dog when they put it in the pussy like that. The bread pussy, sorry. When I went to Denmark, I ate so many of those hot dogs. Man, because I know the answer is this one tastes better, but like, it's gonna be this one. I vote with my heart. I don't play to win. I vote with my heart. I don't know what that's rustlers, dude. That's a really good amount of gravy. And that's such a good amount of peas too. Wait, that might be that's the perfect pie mash and peas and gravy. That is the correct ratio. This is actually the ratio. And you might be like, that's too much gravy, but when you start breaking open that pie and it gets absorbed, oh man, and it's gonna lose to the, I was born here! I was born here! I was born here! This is my village! This is Konoha! This is the village hidden in the leaves! I have to vote for my hometown. That's where I come from. That's my village hidden in the leaves. That's the middle of bumblefuck nowhere where I came from. Wow, that's the second time we've seen it on this game. I had to vote for my hometown. Seeing my hometown's name is crazy. That's crazy. I'll take the poutine. Oh no. Colville? British places be called like Colville? The unschmelted cheese. Salt and pepper chicken with chips and katsu curry. Fuck off. I went to Colville. They loved your videos. What does that mean? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Explain the joke. What does that even mean? Daily Bandle. Maybe later. 1979. It's no good. That is not where we live. We don't live there. And it's very hard. We're never gonna get it. Wait, I know this one. Or maybe I think I know it because they all sound like this from this era. Damn, they all did kind of sound like this, huh? Damn, I don't know. I don't know. It could be anything. This is,
Straga Bank, here is your cut, Palmero 7.
What is that song called? What is that song called? Okay. I want some hot stuff, baby, this evening. I got it. I got it. I needed the guitar, but I got it. I want some hot stuff, baby, this evening.
Hot stuff, baby, this evening. I need some hot stuff, baby, tonight.
Nice. I think I only know that song from like commercials. Oh, songless.
Give me a second, I need to get my story straight. My friends are in the bathroom getting higher than...
Sounds awful. What is this? Oh. I know this one. Tonight. Yeah, I'm surprised Janelle Monáe is on that. What's she doing on that? She's far too good to be on that. So we set the world on fire. Is it that one? I don't listen to music like that. Oh, it's so loud. It's so loud. Is it that one? Is it that one? No, I think I'm singing a different song. I don't know what this is. Start Me Up, Rolling Stones. Damn. I'm gonna be 0-3 today.
Tony calls.
Yeah. Back on my bullshit. Big X the plug. My bad. My fault. Hey, what's the color game called? I got it. Right. 2 days in a row we've scored top 1%. Hard mode, obviously. Okay, hard mode.
Single player.
Okay, I'm locking in. Oh no. That's fucked. That's fucked. It was like this, right? Eee, that's no good. Way less green. That's no good. Lock it in. Oh, this is royal blue. It's another royal blue. This pen is royal blue. Like that. It was darker than that. It was way darker than that. This game is crazy because, like, you swear that you, like, pick the color. That's the color that I'm no good at those colors. I'm really bad at like the turquoise teal era. My brain doesn't remember it. I think it was like this. So I was way more blue. I can't like I can't like perceive this color in my memory. This is fucked up. I might have to re-roll. Purple. It's purple. It's purple. It was a bit brighter than that, wasn't it? No, it was a bit more like blue. No, it was a bit more like it was a bit more like it was a bit more like this, right? What I really want is the blue. And then I want to drag it down, but like kind of, I don't know. It was like this. Holy fuck. What? Hold on. I gotta re-roll. Hard mode, single player.
Hard.
Lock in. Hold on.
Single player.
Let me lock in. I'm locking in real. It's pink. It's hot pink. It's hot pink. It's hot pink. But it was a little bit more purple. Okay. Put it up. Ah, fuck. What color was that? What color even was that? It was like a green yellow. It was like a bright green yellow. It was like a bright green yellow. Ah, it was a little bit more ashy. It's the purple again. It's the purple again. But it was a bit more like... Purple's difficult. Purple's really difficult. This pen is royal blue. Oh my god. I can do like pure blue. Just fine. Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. No, it was a bit brighter, wasn't it? Okay. Top 1%. Damn, we scored it even. I think we got better than yesterday. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. It's when they show me like the teal. When they show me teal or like turquoise, my brain starts 404ing. Do you want a key or not? I would love a key for... I would love to be allowed to play on the closed beta PvP servers because I'm a very good agent of chaos when it comes to PvP servers, as I think we all know and understand. Whether that's me on the receiving end, me on the giving end, maybe a little bit of both. I'll stay on a boat for 5 hours just to kill people. I'll do it. It'd be funny. Why? Can you hook me up? Do you know someone? You have been observed. I've been observed. I've got whole videos series about it. If you'd like to see my World of Warcraft antics. I do in fact know a guy. If you know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy, hook me up, okay? You're one of the lead devs? Dude, I haven't even started playing the game yet. I'm doing my dailies, dude. I'm doing my dailies. Are you really one of the lead devs? Or are you masquerading? If you're masquerading, that's fucked up. If you're one of the lead devs, hey, nice game. Game's really good. Good work on that game. You are in for success. Because you can tell that people who made the game want to make a game, like a good game. you can tell that you guys didn't get around a table and go, okay, guys, how do we generate money? You guys were like, let's make a fucking sick-ass game. Okay, this is bread. Now, they've got this planet-wide. They've got this all around the planet. That's the problem with this. This is kind of giving me like, I don't know. It could be, I feel like it's got to be India then, right? With the ghee. Damn, she's good. I'm gonna have to like, I'm pulling you over. I'm pulling you over. I'm pulling you over. Oh, dude, I think it might actually be a real dev. Sorry, you just have to understand that people will just like mess with streamers because it's funny as hell. Shoot me a DM, same name as here, in the server, in the Monsters and Memories server. Oh, I do see it. I do see it. You've got the same thingy. I said hello, it's me. Oh wow. Hey, thanks. That's awesome. I've been looking forward to playing this game for a really long time. My friend Loki broke his NDA to show me the game. He jumped in Discord. He's like, you have to see this game. He was like, I'm breaking the rules, but you have to see this game. I think this is haggis. I think this is Scotland. I think this is one of ours. Okay, it's not. Was he a goblin? He was indeed a goblin. That's as much information as I'm going to give you. He was indeed a goblin. However, I need to check out your guys' deep gnomes because your deep gnomes might be... I might have to make a tough decision between deep gnome and goblin. It's probably going to win on goblin. Right, if this is not like something that we've done to the world, what have we done to the world? Me when I see the food served in the intestine, what have we done to the world? It actually probably tastes really good. It's warm. So it can't be like France because it can't be, so maybe Italy? Uzbun. I don't know. This doesn't do anything for me. Oh shit. So, now that I have Dev in my chat, can I ask you a quick question? If I'm playing Rogue, I dumped my points into Dex and Agi, and I put 1 in Strength. Should I have dumped into Strength and Dex, and then put the 1 point in Agi? Because chat said that Agi is hit rating, and my World of Warcraft Classic brain goes, hit rating? That's the best stat. Pump that. But maybe you don't want to give me any info. Maybe you want me to find out NRP, which is also fair. Yeah, let's go Turkey. That was my third guess. Yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. This might be like maybe Egypt? Oh, it borders Egypt to the south, like to the southwest or to the west. What's to the west of Egypt? I'm no good at geography. What's to the left of Egypt? Morocco? I thought Morocco was up. Libya? Try Libya. It was Libya. Oh my god, it's the purple glunch. It's the Ao-Oni glunch. This is the food that like knocks down your door and chases you in RPG Maker. Made from ube. Purple yam. Purple yam. I've never seen this. It looks like delicious sand. It looks like you guys ever have like the sand? You saw the sand on TV? You can like make shapes with the sand. Yeah, this is the Grimace ice cream. The moon sand. Dude, this could be from anywhere. This could be from anywhere. What is ube? Okay, I'm gonna do thing Japan. Not even close. Not even close. I don't know where like purple yam is from. Purple yam? Brazil? Ice cold. It's over. Dude. It's cooked. It's cooked. I don't even know what ube is. African vibes? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Let's do Chad because it sounds like a funny name. It's not Africa. So it's Asian. We've got one shop. We've got one shop. It was the Philippines. It was the Philippines. It was the Philippines. Okay, let's get into the game. Let's play the game. Well, there's been an update of some description. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know if a loving robot. I don't know if you are still in chat, but thank you so much, guys. I've been given closed beta access. Yippee! The title worked. The title worked. All I've been able to think about is this game. It's crazy. Can I just say also, the music in this game is phenomenal. Okay, let's do it. So yeah, so the reason, so I'm playing on, so for the closed beta, I'm playing on a PvE server, which is not usually my style, as you guys know. But that was only because there was a fiend on the PvE server.
What are the cameraman?
Dual wield!
Hey, thanks for gifting a sub to a loving robot, Sose. There was a fiend on the PvP server. Some like level 10 wizard was just killing everyone. And it was the funniest shit I've ever seen. It was just a bloodbath. Corpses as far as the eye could see, covering the landscape. And if this was the real game, like if this was not like a closed test, you know, you just put up with that because that's just part of the game and it's funny. But because I don't have, well, I didn't think I had that much time to play. I didn't wanna just have to put up with that. But right.
Let the cameraman.
Dual wield!
Hey Saga, thanks for the prime. So I'm wearing the full scarab set. I didn't have to kill a damn scarab. Do you guys want to know what my secret strat was? I did exactly what we figured out at the end of last stream, and I basically camped like there's a shady salesman in the desert over here, and people just vendor their shit to him, and so I printed off like a bunch of Dune Scarab carapaces because people were just like selling them to the NPC not knowing that they need them. Knowledge is truly like the most valuable resource. But there's like a guy over here. So from what I understand, shady salesmen are kind of like general shop NPCs. They'll accept most stuff. You can sell most stuff to them, but the prices they give you are no good than if you were to like go into town and actually find like a specialist. From what I can tell. But yeah, I can sell like most of my stuff to him. And as a result, you can buy stuff too. So I was doing this. I was looking to see what fools had sold their carapace fragments, and then I was buying them. Right, so what am I gonna do? I'm level 6. I'm 2 bars away from level 7. And I have kind of gone on... So quests in this game don't work like World of Warcraft where you get given like a quest and you're like on the quest. The quest is like something that just exists, and I guess technically you could even not be on a quest line to finish some quest. You could just roll up with the thing that they need if you knew ahead of time. But I've got quests to do in this dungeon over here, and I'm scared. I typed in OOC chat about like getting a group together for the dungeon, and people were like, "Don't go to the dungeon. It's too many trains." And I said, "What the hell is a train?" And someone whispered me, sometimes people will bite off more than they can chew in a dungeon, and they'll sprint out, and then all the mobs will run through the dungeon and kill everyone on their way. To which I responded, "I'm a rogue. Surely I can just do this." We sidestep. We sidestep. I can't believe they've got me in another desert farming carapace fragments. I've also got a quest to kill. There's this giant bat that I saw, and I know I'm on a quest to kill it. There's this giant bat, but it fucked me up. I almost died. So I need to be a higher level. My rogue quest is also, I've got to kill a guy, and I'm pretty sure he's too high a level. So I'm gonna go to the dungeon, and I'm gonna check out what's going on. I'm gonna check out what's going on, and maybe we'll get a group. And maybe we'll die. Maybe we'll die and I'll rage quit. Whoa, there's like a bunch of guys out here. Oh, this is like the emissary, right? Are you gonna make a video about this game? I am not planning on doing anything ever. If it happens, it happens. I think with this... Yeah, I don't know. I've never been in the position of making a video on a game that I've literally like never played. So I don't even know what like the angle would be. Also, can I just say, and I don't want to sound like it's a criticism, but I guess it low-key is. I really think the game needs speech bubbles. Speech bubbles provide so much visual for interaction. Speech bubbles are so good, and I think one of Final Fantasy XIV's biggest like misses was that they didn't put speech bubbles in the game until like literally this year. Okay, this is the dungeon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! The evil conga line. Yo, they were not kidding about the trains. Okay, I believe the legends. I believe the legends. That was fucking terrifying, dude. I almost got jumped by the skeletons. What's the quest you have in here? I don't remember. There was a guy that was like, if you find the treasure in there... So I guess like, I'm just looking for treasure. Maybe like a named mob to drop something. This is spooky. I wonder if there's anyone in here. Looking for group 7 rogue. No, I'm level 6. 6 rogue? Oh my god, he's casting spells. He's casting spells. Whoa, I'm in a group. Now I have to find them. Come to entrance. Coming. I'm on the way. I think the entrance was this way. Whoa! Oh my god. Dude, what happens if you fall? Whoa, there's like spikes down there. It's like Prince of Persia. That train is roaming. The roaming train. Oh my fucking god. And the skeletons thing is funny as fuck. Dude, the skeletons are giggling. The skeletons are fucking pissing themselves. Oh my god. Do you think they'll see me? Being a rogue is so good. Dude, the next person who walks in here is dead. They died. It's spawn. They're getting spawn camped. They're getting spawn camped. This guy's tanking them all. He's tanking them all. Let me see his health bar. Whoa, he's actually tanking all of them. Who is this strong warrior? He's culling them. Had to zone train. No problem. I'm just watching. Some guy in here is killing all of them. They think it's funny as fuck. These skeletons are like... You can prop zone in. Aggro. This keyboard. Dude, who is this guy? How do I inspect someone's gear? And like look what level they are. Inspect. Whoa, he's in full gold. Full corroded bronze. Whoa. He's actually a beefy guy. He's white. Oh, nice. Dude, this guy's crazy. Great Sword of the Dragon Crusader. He's the hero we need. I wonder what, check who and then his name, see his level. Ascending. Level 14 Shadow Knight. Whoa. The level 14 Shadow Knight. He's our hero. Do you guys think I'm too low level to be here? Because I was at the crocodiles last night and it seemed a bit slow and people were like, you should probably go to the dungeon. And I was like, okay. Yeah, but there's a guy in here with aggro. Seems safe. He really killed every single one of them. And he's off. Now that's a legend. Dude, that guy was like the hero. Wait, did I lose my buffs? Did my buffs time out? I guess my buffs timed out. Or maybe they get purged when you enter a dungeon. I think the cleric debuffed in an AoE. I got my buff stolen. Alright, skeletal fighter, let's do it. Wait, this isn't even my group. Where's my group? Grill. We can't see you. Wait. I'm at the plank, we can't see you. These guys aren't even in my group. Says you're in a group. Yeah, I'm in a group. Sorry. Sorry, who is this? Who is this? Where's my group? I'm gonna follow Gnostic the Gnome. He's not an elf. Where are you guys? Okay. I got my buffs purged. Feels bad. Okay. Skeletal fighter has been engaged. This is scary. Whoa, that guy has loot. I'm gonna be a loot goblin. I'm the loot goblin. Wait, is that mesmerized? This is now part of our team, I suppose. Uh-oh. Okay. There's quite a few mobs. Do you think that's safe? Do you think that's safe? Can we take them? I don't know. I don't even know what a tank is in this game. I just want the loot. Whoa. These guys drop fat loot. What's happening? What does it mean when they're... is that like their pet now? I guess they're a pet. And then I suppose you unmesmerize them to fight them later? Oh, they drop war pies. No one's looting. Why is no one looting? Am I just faster than everyone else at looting? Also, on a PvP server, when you're in a group, how does that function when you're like right-clicking and like fighting? Because surely you would accidentally like click people a lot. I got a belt now. I got a 4 strength, 4 stamp, rusty kite shield. Could probably sell this. Make a pretty penny. Bone chips, I can grind them up. I'll probably put the bone chips in my mortar and pestle. Where have they gone to? Okay, here. Tattered rawhide leggings. I can probably use my seam rippers on that, right? What server you chose? I'm just on L something. I'm on L something, but when the game launches, I'll play on a PvP server. I don't know how the closed betas work if the characters are gonna pass over to the real game. I need to look into it. I'm sure they've got it written down somewhere. Right, so maybe we're just waiting for respawns? Are we waiting on respawns? First time in a dungeon. Healer LD, FYI. What does LD mean? They're speaking in code that I don't yet know. Oh look, Gnostic is offline, so maybe that means, or like missing. LD might mean like Link dead, OG term for DC. Link dead. Link dead. The Wind Waker timeline, Link dead. It's an old people game. That's awesome. I love old people game. I'm becoming one of them. Yo, we should put the Fae Fam onto this game. Yo, we should put the Fae Fam onto this game. People were pulling for way deep in the dungeon for the entrance, I think, but then they didn't realize how bad the pull was. Yeah, I don't really understand how pulling works in this game. It seems like you can quickly get like a huge pull. I don't know if they social pull. This game looks good. This game looks like fantastic. I think one of the things that, like one of the sleeper good things about this game, the music. The music is like, I know comparing things is like cringe and bad, but it's really giving me that like Elder Scrolls vibe where I'm just like, the music is like, it's like soft, almost like a lullaby, but there's like a sinister, unknown undertone to everything. You know, it's kind of like whimsical, magical, like a lullaby, but also like a grim fate is waiting just around the corner. So I guess we're just like, we're just camped out in this room, I think. I think we're just gonna keep pulling whatever's in this room. When I was walking around the desert area yesterday, just kind of like picking herbs and stuff, and I was like, this music is so good. Yeah, so I guess we're just kind of making this room our home. You can hear all the skeletons above having a giggle. I wonder if there's anything in this room. A stone cleric's altar rests at the entrance of the room. Inspect altar. Perhaps these ashes are the result of the final cremation here. Wow. Skeleton. Takes the loot. They don't look like they care about the loot. Also, I think there's a solo self-found mode because I found an NPC who was like, I could have taught you the way of the pauper. Alas, the time for that has now passed. And I think it's one of those NPCs you're supposed to like run to at the start when you are level 1. I think there's a solo self-found. Does solo self-found mean you don't even group in this game? Oh, some people are playing hardcore. That's so sick. If you're on a hardcore server and you get PvP, does that take your hardcore status away? That's just like a non-option for me, if I'm going to stream it at the very least. You know, how far can you go on a hardcore character on a PvP server? Whoa, the skeleton was casting. Oh, Gnostic's back, I think. I like the... So when we were at the crocodiles, it was kind of like go, 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 because the crocodiles spawned really fast. But I wonder if this is kind of like a bit more what the game is like, where you're kind of like, you're with a group, you pick a spot, you put your fire down, and then you wait on respawns. Oh, they're gonna reform the party. So, my friend was telling me that on the PvP server that he plays, there's basically like, you go to a place and you farm mobs. And then after a certain amount of time of farming a mob, like a rare mob spawns. And that mob will have like a unique name. And that's like the big thing that you're like grinding for. What's incarnal residue? It's a no drop. I'll take it. And he said that like that's where the PvP fights break out, like over named mobs. Whoa, who's this? Whoa, this is like a ghost. Whoa, he teleported. That's a name? Oh, that's a name. That's my first name. It's Jacob. I've got to make sure I loot him first. It's a named mob. So on a PvP server, I guess this would now be like a PvP free-for-all. No, someone already looted it. I wonder what they got. Oh, it's a robe. It's not loot for me. Fuck him up, Glunch. That's good. That's hype. That's hype, dude. You see the robe? That's like, if I was a mage, I'd probably be like salivating. Dude, the PvP server actually sounds really scary. Like, apparently, like, griefing is like so easy in this game. It sounds like the kind of place that I would love and also maybe hate to be on the receiving end. I need to come up with an alias as well. I need to come up with a alias. I need a name, like you know when you see a name and you're like, damn, that's a good name. I need a name like that. XP seems pretty okay in here. It's a shame I lost all my buffs. Okay, nice pull. Nice pull. Come around the corner. Whoa. Fuck that guy up. I loot all the stuff, right? And then I go into town and I figure out where I can sell it and what everything is for. And it's like its own little quest. Like, what the hell is all these goblin skulls for? No one even knows. I was looking at like future rogue spells, and I think that in this game, rogue is like a single target control kind of character where I have I've got like stuns and like interrupts, and that's what the rogue brings to the party is kind of like mob control. Which is nice. I like that. When I was doing Scarab Lord and we were fighting the green dragons, you had to mob control each mob in a very specific way. And it actually was like one of the only times in Classic where I felt like I was made to use all the tools in my class. Normally you're just pumping, right? Or just doing damage. Which is fun, don't get me wrong. Doing damage is fun. But it's nice to have a situation where the win condition isn't like how much damage you can output. It's like controlling and interrupting. What are the classes on this game? I'll be honest, I don't remember them all because I see Rogue and I pick Rogue. There's like, you got your classic warrior, you got shaman, wizard, necromancer, cleric. There's dark knight or like dark. There's like a dark warrior. He's like a blood death knight. There's beastmaster, which is like pets. There's ranger, which is it seems like all rounder. There's Rogue, obviously. Bard. Mesmer. No, is it called a Mesmer or an Enchanter? It's called an Enchanter. Druid.
Yeah.
Mr. Beastmaster. Oh yeah, monk. I have closed beta access. I got given it like an hour or so ago. One of the lead devs came in and was like, "You want the key, huh?" I got it. I don't know if I can stream it though. That's the thing. I don't know if I can stream it. If I can stream it, I'll stream it. But as I understand it, the closed beta servers aren't available while the open beta is going on. So tomorrow, I'll stream closed beta and we'll make a new character. I've got a name in mind that I want to try and get, but it's probably taken. But I would love to get this name. I'm not going to say what it is. I'm just going to try it for tomorrow. I'm excited for like poisons to work as well. Like I want to see how they function. So I have a quest in here. Does anyone know anything about it? Beekeeper? No, I'm gonna go for a new alias. New game, new me. Same mischief. The key beeper. Whoa, I got a cape. You guys, look, I got a cape. +1 AC. +1 AC. Yo, is he mind controlling the skeletal cleric to buff us? Jacob's respawned. Get him, ass. Oh boy, roll. Crack start. Oh yeah, that was the thing that I dropped. Do people really want that? I'm tanking this. Damn, does anyone want to tank? I'm gonna vanish. I'm vanishing. I'm vanishing. I'm vanishing. I'm vanishing. Whew. What do we got? What do we got? Anything for little old me? Damn, it's all caster here. He probably only drops caster. Why is it just a blue dude? Probably the lore. Something in the lore. Dr. Bones. Right, let's do, I need to look up the person that gave the quest. And that person was... That person was... They were outside the dungeon. I think it was assistant researcher. No. Yasmerin. Weird. I don't see it. That's weird. Oh look, I've got one of them. This is a different one. His last voyage took him to the tomb of Wormsbane. He fought alongside his companions to recover a unique pipe organ. Reclaim Alisar's belongings. So I'm looking for Alisar's belongings, but then I'm also looking for... There was some person outside who was like, if you find any this stuff, I don't care about stuff. Maybe the cracked staff is like a rare drop. Oh, it's big money. I should have just taken it when I had the chance. Staff is big money. I could have just looted it. Roll 100. Well, now I know. Cracked staff sells to vendor. Oh. But wait, it's my loot. Would they know? They'll know, won't they? Do I have to trade it? Do I have to be the one that loots it? We'll see what happens. I'm not gonna keep it if anyone brings it up. I just want to see if anyone notices. You know? It's cool that the money splits. Yeah, listen, I'm a goblin and a rogue, so anything negative I do is just in character. I've been given the plot armor. So, do you know where Alisar is in here? Maybe my journal just didn't update when I spoke to that one NPC outside. Maybe it was during like a time where they were gonna restart and then it did like a rollback. Because I came down here yesterday and I spoke to the NPCs, but I didn't go inside because I was too scared. May I have the cracked staff? Yeah, I don't mind. I'm not trying to ruin anyone's time. I just picked it up because I didn't know if it would like disappear or something. Because they were all rolling on it, but no one like looted it. So I didn't know if I had to like pick it up and then dish it out. I don't know how the loot works in this game. So I wonder if in this game when poisons are in, because I heard that poisons aren't in the game. I wonder if it'll be like where you can't poison certain mobs because they're like undead. People will not pick up drops because there'll be no drop and then they'll be soulbound. Oh, I see. So a no drop is like a soulbound. I just thought that meant that it was like something you would have to throw away if you wanted to get rid of it. I'm picking up all these no drops. These incarnal residue, what are they for? I'm just picking up loot, dude. I love to loot. You have to understand, I was someone who was on. I was always on like trash loot duty. You guys know what I mean? Where like in AQ, you're the one who's got to like pick up all the scarabs and like pick up all the chests and stuff. So I'm just in the habit of like looting quickly. Yeah, you can hold right click to inspect. But I think I tried that already and it just said like, yeah, it's just scraped from skeleton bone. It probably has use in like alchemy. Scorched skeletal remains. I think that's what happens when they get burned. Whoa, that emote is so good. Chinny smile. Another fellow goblin streamer I see. I'm actually getting hella money from these mobs too. Jacob has spawned. Listen, I put all my money into bags to be the loot goblin. This is part of my character. That's lucky, 3 in a row. I guess different named mobs spawn. So do diff guys spawn? Or is it always him? Ooh. It's just an AC neck slot. How do I... Oh no. Oh no. I was trying to link it. Maybe I should take the veil even though it's like worthless because it is still AC +2. Pass. I'm gonna just take them. I don't have anything in that slot. Why am I walking so slow? I think I hit my walk button. Yeah, there we go. We rolling for the veil? This is what I don't understand. I thought that the people would have just rolled. Just take it. really know how looting works. I'm trying to make sure it doesn't disappear or whatever. I'm learning the ropes here socially. Understood. Keeps looting. See, I don't think anyone wants this stuff anyway. So what is the residue for? Alchemy? Necro starter quest. Oh. So trash. Vendor trash then? Heh, heh. I'm trying to not look at a wiki. I'm trying to only find things out through other people. Oh, can't vendor a no drop. Oh. Throws away. Stack of residue. This dungeon made me make a party tab. Yeah, I was thinking about it. It's difficult to keep track of. It's a good idea. You know, I kind of want to, like, explore the world a bit. Before the server goes offline, I was thinking about just, like, maybe we just get a boat. Maybe we just get on a boat and just see where it takes us. I'm just scared of taking a boat and then, like, getting off the boat and immediately dying to a mob that I don't, like, recognize as being, like, aggressive. I'm the goblin, baby. I wonder if there's, like, I wonder if people make, like, scout characters, like, level 1 characters, and then they just, like, learn the map, like, on this one character that if it dies, they'll just delete it. Seems like a good strat. So this is cool. It's like a dungeon and you go to an area and instead of it being like bosses, you go to a dungeon and you kind of pick an area and then you farm until like a guy spawns and then that guy has the loot. And so I guess you kill that guy until everyone's got like all the loot they need from that guy and then you move on to the next area. That's pretty cool. I'm in a hush-hush secret grind spot that one of my party members knows from the alpha. Oh my god. Are you going to share with the class? I want to hear about this spot. Desky said don't tell people. You could ruin everything. Yummy bone chips. Mmm, chips. First time on this game last night. What a vibe. It's pretty good, isn't it? I'm having fun. I kind of want to play this over the new WoW expansion. Like, I've just been given closed beta access. And so I'm thinking I'm probably not playing WoW anymore. I'm probably playing this over the new WoW expansion. Which is just like, you know... Just, that is what it is. I don't think it's that deep. Whoa! A new ghost has appeared. A new Belore Delana. Where's my cursor? I've lost my cursor. Come on, I'm having that guy. Come on, let's have him. Yeah, we'll drag him down, right? Oh shit, maybe he's really strong. A vanish. Oh no, he saw through the vanish. Is this a train? I think I've just been trained. I've just been trained. I'm being mesmerized. It's over. I've become one of the naked people running into the dungeon that I said I'd never be. At least I'm a rogue. You know what I mean? At least I can like stealth and drag my corpse. This would be devastating on any other character. That would be devastating. People are saying, is there a res? How does res work in this game? Because it's not like I released from my corpse. Can someone just cast it on your body and then I'll just teleport there? Do 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 do. Yeah, the sand looks tasty, doesn't it? It looks like McFlurry. Yeah, I'd eat this sand. Whoa, speed buff. Can I just say, I didn't react to it today on stream because I'd already seen it, but like the entrance to this dungeon is so cool. It's very like Aladdin. Like, look here. Like the entrance and then like the light peering out. This is so sick. Right, let's see if I can remember how to get back. Let's see if I can remember how to get back. Casting IVU. What is that? Hey, what happens if you die while your corpse... Is this like Dark Souls rules where like if I die again I lose my other body? You can have as many corpses as you want. We've cornered the market. Right, I found my ship. This is me here. We did it. we're back. When's the hardcore run happening? Probably never. I'm not like... Hardcore World of Warcraft was the only thing that I would consider because I've been playing it for so long and I knew that it was like winnable. I don't know anything about this game, so I wouldn't know how to not die over and over again. I'd be like Buck. Buck playing the game for like 27 hours straight on stream, like clocking in at like 16 deaths, dying to like a zebra. Like completely unfathomable to me. I would be like that. That would be me in this game, like dying to like I like walk outside the desert town, die to a scarab after like 6 hours of vendoring. Death penalty's rough. Yeah, I heard that you lose XP, but I don't think I've noticed myself losing XP yet. But maybe I haven't been paying much attention. Is that something that ramps up? Or like maybe I have to be level 10 before I start losing XP on death? Do you lose XP on death if you get PK'd? Stars at level 5. Okay. So I lost XP for that death. So what about when you die in PvP? Do you lose XP? Because if you do, that's fucked. And awesome. Only the clerics get EXP res. Oh, so you don't get resurrected, you get your XP like refunded back to you. Okay. Ah! I got all my money back. Whoa, that guy had a hood on. Whoa. That's probably not as good as what I've got. Yeah. I've got the scarab helmet. Yeah, cleric seems cool. I would even consider playing a cleric. You'd always get a group. Right? Like being a cleric, you probably always get a group. I heard that people didn't take rogues in EverQuest because rogues had an ability called pickpocket, which they could silently cast on mobs and loot stuff from the loot table before the mob was dead, and then thereby stealing loot from the rest of the group, like silently. And because there was no way to know if the rogue was doing it or not, you couldn't trust a rogue to be in your group. So like you could kill a mob and like the rogue would have already looted like one of the things from its loot drop before it was dead. So then when it does die and you loot it, you'd be like, oh, I didn't get a drop, unlucky, right? But the rogue would be like, like. That would be me. I'm getting fucked up. I'm getting fucked up, dude. I think one of my clerics is asleep at the wheel, dude. He's asleep at the prayer. God's not answering. God is busy with someone else, dude. I'm about to ding level 7. I wonder if my next rogue quest is doable at level 7. Because, like, I would... Whoa, rusty dagger. Let's have a look. It's no good. Once I ding, I think that I'm gonna head back into town and find something else to do, just because, like, close beta, this, you know, if this was, like, on an actual server, I would probably grind here for, like, hours. But... Oh, no, wait, I've got access to the closed beta. I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting that. Well, I still think I do want to go look around. Especially if this character isn't gonna... I'm not going to play on this character from tomorrow. So I'll, yeah, let's go on an adventure. Do you guys want to take a ship? Let's take a ship somewhere. I'm going to take a ship somewhere. Let me ding 7, and then we'll go take a ship somewhere. They don't like goblins in Elf Town, but they don't hate you enough to kill you on sight either. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I need to look into the info on, which, if any, servers are saving characters. Just because I'd like to know how much, effort, you know, like, how much I should, like, you know, gauge my, involvement. Because if I'm gonna, like, make a character and do stuff on it and it's gonna get deleted, then I'm not gonna sit there and grind like 6 hours of like mining or something to like make a bunch of stuff. But if it's my actual character, then I probably would do that. All servers are being reset when early access comes out in June. Okay. All of them, huh? My druid party member just hit 12, turned into a wolf, and charmed a crocodile. So you're at the crocodiles, huh? June 1st, full reset for everybody. Ooh. It's a full reset. That's not the secret part. The secret part is probably something like, oh, we're on the next map over. Yeah, we're on the next map over. Howdy, man. Are you just like a Noah? Or are you on, are you involved in some way with this game, like, developmentally challenged way? Are you developing the game as well? Level 50 in the beta. So you're developmentally challenged. Just like me. Okay. That's cool. What do you play? Level 50. That's insane. You're an archer. That's cool. Do you have to pay for arrows? Do you have to pay for all your ammo? I craft them with fletching, but yes. I saw that my friend, he was playing on an elf character and he started in like an elf area and it looked really cool. Had an elementalist summon me arrows to stay. Oh, Someone whispered me, would you like me to summon you knives? And I didn't know what that meant. Was he saying he was going to summon me like throwing knives that I could use? I didn't know what he meant by that. I thought he meant like, do you want me to like a knife pet that follows you? Oh, that makes sense now. If you do get on the boat, it will eventually drop you in the zone outside the elf starter zone. I might take the boat. I might take the boat all the way over. It's a 36-minute boat ride. Let's run it up, dude. We're gonna see a lot of beautiful sights. Let's do it. Once I ding 7, we'll take the boat. We'll take the boat and we'll check out the elven area. Uh-oh. 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 I think a train just arrived. Are we fighting this? I think we're fighting this. I didn't know if we were fighting it or not. Damn, I hope I don't get bit. No, the party wasn't always this small. I think a bunch of people have left. Or they have left. I see him trying to fill it in the OOC chat, though. Whoa. Mantle. Where does that go? Shoulders? Shoulders. Yeah, I think it's probably for the best that I play a rogue, because I don't really know how these games function as far as like CCing mobs, and it seems like that's a pretty important thing to know how to do in a group. These guys seem to know what they're doing. Like they CC'd a bunch of those mobs and things like that. I think I need to just unga bunga hit mob.
Hit it very hard.
He's huge and he's punching them. He's a monk called Mutt. I've pulled. Now I understand why they say pull to camp, because you make the campfire. Because I think that when you're around a campfire, you don't use food or drink. Bone chips. I'm gonna throw these on the ground. I don't want this rusty warhammer either. These are probably not worth keeping. These probably sell for chump change. Bone chips. I think I can grind the bone chips. I think the bone chips are useful to something. I know the scraps are good. Yeah, I'm just excited to learn how to play a game like this, because the first time I tried to play EverQuest was like I had like a branding deal, and I had only just basically become a YouTuber, and I was like, well, I was like way out of my depth, and I just didn't know what to do, and I'd never played a game like that, and it wasn't the environment to learn, and it was just awful. And as a result, I was like, well, that sucked. It wasn't the game's fault. It wasn't the game's fault at all. I wonder what I would have liked playing in EverQuest. Probably just Rogue. Just going invisible is just so good. Mutt has left the party. I'm about to ding. I just need to ding and then I can leave too. And we can get on a boat. EverQuest had frog people though, which is like the coolest thing. Rogue is like famously horrible in OG EverQuest. Damn. Will we ever receive justice? Will us rogues ever receive justice? Everyone just thinks so negatively of us. Everyone thinks so negatively of us. We're the life and soul of the group. I don't have like any abilities as a rogue. I think my like next ability, like active ability, isn't until like level 20 something. I got stab at like level 1. And then that's basically the only active I get for like 20 levels. And I think I get backstab at some point. I wonder if backstab only works if you have a sharp weapon. Because like, if I had like a mace, do I do like a, you know, like a blackjack, knock someone on the back of the head? Whoa, hardcore level 10. Because I did wonder if there was like a way that you can play rogue where you're doing like blunt weapon damage. But it seems like all the spells don't facilitate that. Thanks, gang. I'ma head out. I'll help him with this last kill. And actually, I'll take the loot. I don't even want it. Okay, I think I can remember how to leave. I've had to engage a part of my brain that I haven't had to use in decades, I think. Like, not relying on a map, but it's been fun. It's been fun to just, like, have to remember. Gotta think, like, even Zelda, even games like Zelda, they make you run through the dungeon without a compass for, like, the first third of it, typically. Whoa, that was the mob that I pulled. Did you find the spell trader? I know where the rogue one is. Should we go check out like the rogue trainer and just before we get this boat? Let's go do a. Right, I've got all this cloth as well. What should we do with this cloth? Is there tailoring? I imagine it's probably tailoring. Oh, it's nighttime. Rogue with a shield. It's just for one night. It's just for one night. When they say it's just for one night, but they got the green shield. It's just for one night. Once I get dual wielding at level 10, double dagger. The skybox is like unreal. And I'm pretty sure the moons move. Game's beautiful. Good job, devs. There's tailoring. Right, let's go check it out. I'm in the market for knowledge, as opposed to progression. Because if I'm not going to play this character, I'm in it for some knowledge. The most powerful resource of all. Ooh. I mean, if you're just gonna leave it out like that, you know? A large rat. Yeah, it looks like June is the release of this game. I'm gonna try and get a speed buff here. Wow, I wonder if even on the PvP server, if there are even people that give buffs. I get the vibe that, like, people are gonna be nastier on PvP servers. Right, who's the resident buffer around here? Damn, the jackal pup is eating that guy. Hail, Rilda. Oh, that was the guy that ran through. Casting on her. Any speed of wild? Whoa. Thanks. Okay, let's do, I've got these scraps. Oh, I think we could probably make like a jewel crafting thing. We've probably got the money. And I want to see what I can do with the bone chips. I think I can use them in the mortar and pestle. Bone? Oh, I can make boner ash. Let's go to the alchemy and see what we can do with that. Right, so first things first though, let's go check out the tailor. And the tailor lives here. No, tailor lives here. Oh, didn't want to move that. Excuse me. Where's tailoring supplies? I suppose I am my own supplies. So I can make a bolt of cloth, or I can make cloth padding. Oh, I could have made stuff out of the bat fur. I sold so much of that yesterday. But that's good to know, that's good to know. Rough thread. Okay, so how do I make thread? Thread is probably something that is... Right, let's make the bolts then. Let's just craft all. No, wait, maybe I should... Maybe I should make the cloth padding. Because that gives me more chance to get levels. And I'm doing this for knowledge. Let's do that. It's more chance at getting my tailoring up higher. Okay, so now that it's green, let's now we can do this. Oh no, it's still crafting the other thing. How do I stop? How do I stop? Okay, I made a bolt, and I can make some padding as well. Wonderful. Cloth padding. Right, on the anvil, I can make, I don't think I can wear plate. Yeah, I don't wear plate, but I wear chain. So I need rawhide straps. And then I can make a wrist slot, which would be really good because I don't have one. I've made a gorget. Although, what's this? AC3. And this is what, AC1? So this would be pretty good to make as well. How do I make the chain links? Just out of, oh. That's a lot of copper. I have that in the bank, but that is a lot to use for one set of links. Yeah, rogues wear chain in this, which is pretty cool. I wonder if white means that I can make it. Like if it would let me. Copper chain cloak. That looks good. Makes it a complex task, so I should start simple. I'm not gonna get away with that. Right, well, let's make my sharpening stones. I really like that I can do everything on one character. It's such a silly thing that other MMOs don't do this. It's what makes RuneScape so good. It's one of the things that makes RuneScape so good. Okay, let's right, let's head to the bank then. Let's head to the bank. Actually, no, let's go leatherworking first. And I'm gonna put away this cloth in my bank. My bank is messy as fuck. On a PvP server, I think you would get like killed if you go down the wrong alley. Because I think as long as you kill someone out of like view of the guards, it's like a legitimate kill. So you could like be in a city and just like camp one spot, and like this is the alleyway, and if anyone comes here, you kill them. There's probably incentive to walk around in stealth on a PvP server. It's definitely going to be a learning experience because I wanna like limit test, you know, how far you can push it. I've got this powder and stuff. Okay, hold on. Bag space in this game is kind of scary to manage. It's kind of very scary. I can sell the resin. I've always got too much resin. Yesterday, someone was killing all the bank NPCs so no one could bank. That was funny as hell. Right, no wait, this is to make... I already have the scraps. Hello? Right, I need to make 2 straps. Well, no, I need to make 4 straps. Yeah, I'm gonna do some extracurricular lore reading. Because now that I've played the game, I'm like, okay, I'm invested. Let me hear about the world, please. Okay, I'm invested. I'll hear about the... That's such a good name. I'll hear about the lore. Maybe I'll just make a bunch of rawhide. Oh, but you need canvas to make a bag. How much is this? 6 slot. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I do need a 6 slot. This one's what? This one's a 6 slot too. I need one more 6 slot. Oh, I need a belt as well. Cloth padding. But I need to get my level up. I think I'm thinking about this too much. I think I'm thinking about things that I'm just not going to achieve on this character right now. So let's make what we can make, which is the... Let's just make a bunch of straps. It's trivial to me. Okay, next I'm gonna go to the... I need to sell some stuff to the lumberjack. It's quite a long way to the alchemist. I'm gonna leave that for last. The alchemist is kind of in the middle of nowhere. Oh, it's just that one stack on me. Okay, never mind. We'll keep that. Right, let's go back and I'm going to try and make something fun out of copper. Something fun. Something good. Something chain. Whoops. Some chain shit. And I'm getting a feel for the city in my head. I'm learning the shortcuts. I'm owning these streets. Let's make more of these sharpening stones just to get them out my inventory. Keep it going. Okay, I need smithing pliers. And I wonder if I need it like 1 per cast or if it's like a... If that's like an infinite thing. Whoops. Can I lock this? There we go. Smithing pliers. Seems to be permanent. OSRS 2028. I guess, sort of. Don't fail. It's trivial to me. It's nothing to me. Making these chain links is nothing to me. But the gorget. This is where we might fuck up. Wish me luck, chat. I'm going in. It was a success. It was a resounding success. And now for the wrists. Oh my god. I've done it. They said it couldn't be done. But I've increased my AC to levels they didn't think were possible. Why did they, Oh, they just automatically equipped into the slot. Damn, dude, that was 6 AC for those. I'm tanky as hell. I've never considered the tanky rogue. The shit ain't nothing to me, man. That was awesome. So I guess I would need to keep making more of these, to train more. But let's stop there. That was good. That was good. I'm gonna need to get some different storage for my bank because I printed a bunch of bowls and then realized that you can't just put everything in a bowl, which is bullshit. I'm gonna go alchemy. Oh wait, no, there's a guy I need to talk to over here. I need to talk to this used car salesman and give him my old car. Whoa. Whoa. Cash money. Cash rules everything around me. Okay, let's go get alchemy. Now, the alchemy is kind of on the side of town that I haven't been to very much. So I might get lost on the way. Small possibility. Small, large possibility. Did you get a pouch yet? I can make them. I just did things in a funny order. I just like focused on a bunch of bullshit that I didn't realize worked in the way that it worked. So like, I found the quest where it's like you can give the guy 2 red carapace fragments and he'll give you a bowl. And I was like, oh, that's a 4-slot bag. And so then I did that quest a bunch because people kept selling their red carapace fragments for like 1 copper. And then I printed like a whole bunch of those out. And then come to find that some items you can't put in the bowl. So I thought I just like filled my bank with 4-slot bags, but not everything can go in a bowl. Turns out. Just one of those funny moments, one of those funny gaming moments. I did it, I found the alchemy store. £2,600 a month, central London. Okay, right, so what can I make out of bone? Flux is made from bone and limestone. So I can grind the bone into bone ash, which is then used to make flux for blacksmithing. I wonder if it's also used in fishing recipes. So I guess it's probably better to keep the bone chips as chips because I suspect you'll fight a lot of things that drop the bone chips, but if you start making stacks of the bone ash, it's probably no good because then you're just taking up more space with like a new item. What do you sell? Oh, you sell the limestone to make the stuff. Potion bandolier. What's that? Does this go on the belt? Goes in a bag. That's quite cool. So these are probably really good for like your bank, right? Like you can put these in your bank and then you can store all your consumes in the bank in specialized bags. Tin cauldron. I think these are like portable alchemy stations that you can take into the world. Okay. The moment we've all been waiting for. I've got a boat to catch. I've got a boat to catch. Let's go see the elves. This has been a very fun beta. I'm excited to play this game for real, for real. To not have to worry about, you know, because if I had it my way, I would have spent way more time doing crafting and grinding and all sorts. But I'm on the clock here. So let's go see what the elves are up to. I wonder if there's like a world map that I can go look at, like in game. Like I wonder if there's any any kind of map that I can see. Or even if you can like buy a map to look at, not necessarily, I'm not saying like put like a GPS triangle where your character is on the map, but I do want to see the world map just to see what it looks like. Found the docks. Oh, and there's fishing as well. I should check out fishing. I think the fishing vendor is right where we're walking up to, and I'm pretty sure I have the money to buy a rod. Oh, I think the boat's here. The boat's here. That's my boat. That's my ride. No time for fishing. That's my ride. I think that's my ride. I made a new character on the PvE server because there was a fiend PKing everyone in sight on the PvP server, and I was like, I'm trying to play the closed beta. If this was like the real server, no problem. But it was the closed beta, so I was like, I kind of want to play the game. I'm the captain now. I wonder if... The classic. The classic. How does it always come down to this? What if you don't fall off when it's moving? Do you just get stuck in the ocean and then you're fucked, like you're shit out of luck and you'd have to swim back? PKing people on boats must be absolutely crazy in this game. What happens when you PK someone on a boat in this game? I'm gonna have some pizza crust. Yeah, taking a boat on the PvP server must be fucking horrible. Wait, maybe that's the boat. Is this the boat? Okay. I reheated this pizza and now it's gone cold again, and the crust is really chewy. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god. It's moving. My stealth is going crazy. Excuse me, I needed a food break. Urge to jump into water. Rising. Oh. This is awesome. I wish there was a button to turn off the HUD. There probably is, I just don't know it. Oh. F10. Oh, here we go. I can't fucking see. I'm a goblin, dude. I'm a fucking goblin. Whoa. I bet it's gonna look so good at night. Whoa, sometimes the boat moonwalks. Whoa, I wonder if you can go up on that wall. Beautiful. Oh my god, that's where we did the rogue quest, you guys. And look, that's where I killed the crocodiles. And there's the dungeon over there. It's crazy that this is like an indie game. Absolutely amazing. Good job. That's the secret farm spot. I bet that secret farm spot is here. There's like a bit where you can fish and there's like more crocs here. Or maybe they're on the north side. There's another bit on the north side. I don't know if it has crocs though. Ooh. Loading screen. Okay. I've been given a pet. I've been given... Whoa. It changed my icon. I'm like an arcanist now. Pet window on boat is a bug. It's changed my class icon. So what if I just drag this off screen? Is that chill? Can I just like get rid of that? Because I can drag it all the way off screen. We don't need that. It's gone. Consider it gone. Oh, dude, it doesn't let you do that. Oh wait, there it goes. There's the evil castle. I bet this looks really good at night. which class icon is... Oh, it... We'll just put that there. Where did my... where did my info go? Oh, you can have a mini one. And that makes it bigger to see your health. I mean, your XP. Type reload. But what if I like... What if I like go missing? What if I go missing at sea? What? What? I'm on the road again. I'm on the road again. I spoke to a GM yesterday using the in-game like ticket system because I thought that I had like made an item disappear, but I was just an idiot. It just like went into a bag that I guess it wasn't supposed to go into. And I did a slash petition, and it was really nice talking to, like, I have to talk to Amazon support all the time because of where I live is like, I don't know, there's just an issue with getting deliveries here. And you can just tell that like they're not allowed to act like a real human, and it's like so frustrating and horrible. It was just like a nice experience. Wait, is this your secret croc spot? Have I discovered your secret croc spot? Whoa, there's like a settlement up there, I think. Going to take the boat. Look at the devs' hard work. Shaping this world. It's gonna be nice to see some green when we get to the elven land. Not that I don't like the desert. But I wonder if there's an ice place. Like a snow zone. I wonder if the dwarves come from a snow zone in this game or if they're from like a different climate. Whoa, secret cave. Uh-oh. What happened? Uh-oh. It wasn't me. I didn't even have I legitimately didn't have my hand on my keyboard because I was eating pizza. Okay, I'll swim to the shore. Rewind? Oh shit, slash rewind. Damn. Dude, goblin overboard. There goes my ride. There goes my ride. It's okay, we'll catch the next one. He was zooming the camera and fell off. Yeah, I didn't even have my hand on the keyboard though. I had my hand on my mouse though. I was in stealth, by the way. That's why I was swimming so slow. I forgot I was in stealth. Oh my god, I suppose these mobs are gonna kill me. Oh no. Okay, I'm a rogue. Oh, okay, that's sea foam, it's not sand. That is in fact sea foam. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, a smuggler. Are you nice? Oh my god, he's not nice. He's not nice. Oh my god, there's two of them. They... leveled down. I leveled down. Well, I don't know how I'm gonna get my body back, chat. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I got smuggled. Good news, if you weren't planning on really playing for the rest of this beta, it makes it easier to get on the next boat. I guess I could just get on the next boat and then just jump off at the same point. You lost everything? I lost everything that was on me. I could go pick it up, but you don't know what I do now? Well, I get the boat and then I just jump off in the same spot. Is my body going to be available for people to loot? I mean, I don't think anyone's going to be there. People are saying rip in the chat to me. I petition a GM. I don't want to waste someone's time on something I don't really like. I'm not bothered. If this was my real account, maybe I would. Like if this was like, you know, but it's a beta. It's a beta. I don't mind. I don't mind. I can fix this. I don't need a GM to help me fix this. I just wanted to see the elves. GM has told me you died to a bug. Oh no! Maybe we can help. Sure then. Sure then. Thank you. I was gonna find out NRP. I was just gonna go, like, get my stuff back, but that's cool. I died to a bug. Okay, so I think it's my fault for standing so close to the edge. I just wanted to get, like, a good cinematic shot. Other players can't loot your body without your consent for a few days. Oh, so you could, like... Can you, like, nominate someone to pick your stuff up for you? Like, you send your friend in, who's got, like, big armor, and he goes in and gets your stuff back for you. Wait, I wonder if there's, like, ready to rejoin your corpse? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go stealth. I wonder if there's, like, corpse recovery, guilds. And you... Who is hi messaging me on Steam? He messaged me a picture of a smashed computer case. I hope it's not his. Niche Worlds Cult. It's my stuff. Whoa, where am I? Where am I? Somehow I thought the GMs of the game were somehow messaging me on Steam, and I was like, but the game's not even on Steam. Thank you, kind wizard. Let me see the drip. Let me see the drip. The blood red drip. You cannot inspect GM players. He's giving us a twirl. Look at the drip. I like the little lantern on the belt. The lantern on the belt is a nice touch. Wait, this might be my Uber. So, you're not where you died. I noticed that. I noticed. What kind of wizardry is this? Wait. This is the next stop. Wait, this guy's gonna be freaked out This guy would have seen me fall off the boat, and now I'm back. He's looking around like, what the fuck? Did I see you fall off? This guy's like, didn't I see you fall off the boat? Maybe this is why this guy. Whoa! Look at the feet. That's true to Hobbit feet. Oh my god. The wizard's gone. Whoa. Did you see that wizard? Did you see that wizard? This guy's like, just please leave me alone. Imagine this situation. It's like a goblin smiling right at you. Did you see that wizard? Yeah. Can you leave me alone? Did you see that wizard? Looks at office. Looks at camera like in office. Yeah, man. I saw that wizard. Okay, whoa. Okay, I'm gonna stay here. And we're just gonna have to look. The music's good here. Whoa, what is that over there? Did you see that? There's something in the distance. Can't quite see for the fog. Whoa, I think the boat just turned. It's like a big building. A big house. That's my destination? Whoa, that's where we're going. Whoa, there's like a floating castle. There's a floating castle over there. Maybe I should step away from the ledge. Got a lighthouse coming up on the left. Oh, and there's a thing over there as well. Oh, we'll spin. There's like two islands. There's like a bridge in between them. It's so cool knowing that eventually I'm gonna game in everything we see. We're gonna game there one day. Many islands in this zone with different stuff on all of them. Really fun to explore. Yeah, this is gonna be awesome. I needed this. I needed like a new MMO. I needed like a good game experience. And now I'm gonna have the closed beta access, which means that I am gonna play this instead of playing the new WoW. And don't even get me wrong, the new WoW, the gameplay is good. I've actually been liking doing like the dungeons and stuff. But I'm kind of not, my head's not like immersed in the story because the story has this giant plot hole, which I guess they're just expecting us to kind of like not think about. But the story only makes sense if you like ignore the fact that the Horde exists and are free to help. They're like, oh my god, we've got no one that can help us deal with this. It's like, bro, there's like a whole faction who can help you with this. What are you, and it's your you're a part of the faction. The Blood Elves are like, oh my god, there's no one that can help us with this. What are you talking about? What are they talking about? I want to go up to the lighthouse. I kind of want to get off and go to the lighthouse. But I want to go to the I want to see the elves. Yeah, what about the dragons? I don't know. Just I think the story in WoW at this point is like actually unsalvable without some form of hard reset, which I thought was the whole point of this trilogy. I guess I was wrong. Or maybe they could have established like some kind of reason for the Horde to not be able to show up. Like even, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. What happens if you die in the Elven place? I think I can set my respawn. I think when you go to a new place, you can set your respawn there. Oh, look, there's another boat. Oh my god, what if it's pirates? What if it's pirates? You need a player to cast Soulbind on you. Is that like shaman spell? Any pure caster class. Okay. Arator going around learning about the light for the first time. Dude. I don't, like, I don't know. I give them the benefit of the doubt when it's like they're introducing a character who's been in the lore that not a lot of people know because he's been like a background character. But yeah, he acts like he hasn't been in the Order. He acts like he doesn't know these places. Him going to Light's Hope Chapel and kind of acting like it was his first time there was like bizarre. And like, that's where his NPC has been stationed for like 20 years. The lore in World of Warcraft makes you do so much, like, you have to just forget certain things exist for it to make sense. Just even to start with. The more you know about Warcraft lore, the more unbearable each expansion is. It's so true. It's so fucking true. It makes me regret even, like, learning. Like, wanting to learn about their world. It keeps, like, it's too many cooks. It's too many cooks and none of them know what they're cooking. It's too many cooks. They got a bunch of, like, Italian people in the Chinese restaurant. That's what it feels like. Like, your guys' food is good. I love Italian food, but, like, I'm in the Chinese restaurant. So, like, what the hell? And also, they could have done a really good thing with the Forsaken this expansion because, like, this is... the Forsaken now have new leadership, and this would be a really good time to show their, like, change to the world at large. And what better place to do it than Silvermoon, like, where your old leader, like, grew up, and that's where this whole thing started. It would be kind of, and, like, I know that in the game, the humans are all kind of like, the undead are all kind of undead humans, but many of them would be high elves as well. Many of them would be elves. So it kind of just like, I don't know, I feel like they've missed out on a huge opportunity to involve the Forsaken in this storyline. Especially with the whole, like, the light burns the Forsaken. They were kind of touching on it with the, I forget his name, you know, the, that one undead guy. Foul. Alonzus. Yeah, he's cool. Would it not become, like, full circle to have, like, a moment where the Forsaken, who were like Sylvanas' faction, the Forsaken are standing defending Silvermoon, her original home, And then that's contrasted with Sylvanas herself, who is now like doing penance forever in the maw. You know, she should be there defending her home, but all the bad choices, you know, the law is the law, right? Like, what's done is done. We have to accept that this is like what they've done to Sylvanas. So like, you know, we can still contextualize that within the story. Like, you could have this contrast where it's like the Forsaken are defending Silvermoon, and Sylvanas is like all the bad choices that she made, and now she's not here to defend her home. And it's her people that are doing it, the people that she betrayed in the pursuit of whatever nonsense she was doing. Anyway, look at this big house we're coming up on. And there's a giant waterfall. Oh look, there's like snowy mountains in the distance. The sun is going down. Whoa. The skybox is so good in this game. They're just refueling the ship. They're just refueling the ship. Whoa, spooky forest. Spooky forest. One moon, 2 moon, 3 moons. And we're on the move. I wonder if I can swim down the waterfall. Is this the last stop? That did not feel like half an hour. I wonder if the strategy on release, like when the game finally drops, because like the lag was quite bad for the closed beta, so I wonder what it's going to be like on release. I wonder if the strategy would be to get the boat and go over here to the elf starter area and try and escape the lag. Wow. Do you prefer in-game clock time or reflecting real life? I think both have their positives. I don't necessarily think there's a negative to each of them. I think both of them just do something different. I think this game wants there to be a day-night cycle so that when the night comes, because I think the nighttime is twice as long as the daytime. At least it feels that way. And I think that's one of the main things that they were going for, was this kind of like light level. Like you need a torch to see. It would be kind of bad if that was a mechanic they were going for, and then you can only play at like nighttime, your time. So then you're always just playing in night. Here we go. Look, we're scooching up. I think this is the final stop. Is this the final stop, you guys? I think this is it. Let's look around. Wow. Oh, I've got no speed buff. Wait, there's a lift. There's an elevator. Oh god. I'm gonna have to get it in time. I'm so slow. Okay. Oh, thanks. Now I'm zooming. I might activate my my light just to see around this place. This is Penshaw Village. Oh, look, you can't really like move when you're on the lift. The G-force. The G-force is too strong. I want to go to the big house. Big house. Well, this is nice. I like that there's still that kind of like desert vibe to the buildings. I wanna try and get a little look at the world map. Big church looks really cool during daylight with the stained glass window. Ooh. Maybe we'll stay. We'll stay. Am I going the right way? Is this how do I get there? Maybe I go that way. Cross that bridge and follow the road south. Okay. I'm on it. I'm just a goblin. I'm just a goblin. Whoop. Whoop. I never knew that I needed like jump noise to return. You take it for granted when you're playing like a Nintendo game. I don't think I've ever heard it in an MMO, and now that I've heard it, I'm like, wow. This has been missing from my games. The Elf Starter Zone and the Elf City Feilinral is the zone to the north. So that way, in that forest. Nice. So you mentioned that, maybe it wasn't you that mentioned it, but someone in my chat mentioned on the first stream that every race is going to have their own city. Is that something that's like far in the future, or is that going to be on release in June? Whoa. What if this is a dungeon? What if this is like evil dungeon? What if I'm about to get PK'd? Far in the future, release in June is the same zones as in the test. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm not a greedy gamer. I get what I'm given, and I eat it with a grin. Hail. Damn, she doesn't even fuck with me like that. Oh, so the deep gnomes aren't on release. They're like in the first first phase of the Marvel universe. This reminds me of, you guys remember Rainbow Ride in Mario 64, and then at the very top is like the castle, and it's just this big castle and there's like nothing in it, and it feels liminal and like spooky and weird. I'm getting that vibe here in like a good way. Oh, I wonder if like the deep gnome stuff is gonna have like a bunch of fluorescent, like bioluminescent flora. That's cool. I want to see this in the daytime. Oh, dude, my eye ran out. It's over. This is like, oh, dude, this is just like such a fucking perfect vibe. Like, how do I put this? Like, I don't know. I've always been, I think that graphics peaked with low poly, and I really like, and like, quote unquote, like, shitty textures and like low poly. To me, it's just peak. I'll take this over like a hyper realistic bullshit that, you know what I mean? Hold on, my cat's meowing his head off and wants in. But he's gonna be a bastard. I'm gonna have to ignore him. He's gonna come in and be a bastard. We just peaked. This looks like, this just giving me like Ocarina of Time vibes. We peaked. Right, let's go see the elves. Hopefully they don't beat me up. It's always an elf calling a goblin a knife ear. You know about that. What the fuck is wrong with these elves, dude? It's always an elf on Twitter calling me a knife ear. I'm like, hello? Bro. Goblins rise up. I want to check out tinkering as well. I think there's tinkering in this game as like a profession. Right. So, how do I get in the forest? Maybe I'll just follow this path. Watch out for wolves and drakes on this path? Oh my god, an elder black bear. You would die. Okay. Hold on. That's probably not it then, right? Surely not that way. I wonder where I... Hold on, let me hail a god. Back through the town, take the north exit and follow that road. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. I don't want to cross swords with a black bear, an elder black bear. That's a good way. That's a speed run. Become bear poop any percent. Either way, there might be wolves. Wolves I can handle. I can handle a couple of wolves. Oh my god, we're gonna go through the forest in the dark with no torch? I'm actually just asking for it. This is how you get PK'd on a... on the PvP server, I'm gonna be a sitting duck. The PvP server is gonna be like a rude awakening. Just follow the lights. Guys, what if I don't have what it takes to survive on the PvP server? Wasp worker. Oh my god, the bugs. Okay, I found some wood elves. Found some wood elves. Do you think this is like the... Whoa, what's this? Oh, I can't harvest it just yet. This was just a little camp. wish I could see. Is this the entrance? Can't even fucking see. Have you heard of the High Elves? Follow the road across the bridge, turn left when you can. Oh my god, they're planking. Oh my god, they're planking. And they were roommates. Dude, imagine a gang setting up like a bridge on a PvP server and you have to like pay them a fee to cross the bridge. Yeah, I might even craft a torch. I was thinking about that. My crafting thing has gone missing from my menu. Let's make a torch. Look at me go. Right, I wonder if that's it. I'm gonna risk taking a shortcut. Uh-oh. Did that say black bear or black boar? Timberwolf? Hold on. Let me size it up. It might prove difficult. But there's a chance that I could beat it. Oh my god. I'm being chased by a wolf. Maybe even just making a video series of just like exploring the world. Maybe I'm like spoiling. Maybe I'm even spoiling it for myself. Can you never see enemy levels? No, you have to like size them up. Yeah, surely on like a PvP realm, like this is like kill me. Cool. Whoa. That tree is huge. Oh my god, these trees are huge. Uh-oh. Yeah, this place seems nice. And I wonder if like I think coming here would have been like the best bet. Like this place was probably lag free. See, I want to try and get up there. I want to try and get up into the trees. Uh-oh, I think someone fell. Elf down. Everybody is a elf that didn't make it. Alright, do you think I like walk up the log? You don't. Wait, do you? I walk up the log. Here's to the ones that we lost. Damn, it's a shame the elves don't get to see the sky. They don't know what they're missing. Goblins on top once again. Oh, this doesn't even make a bit of difference, guys. Maybe. Oh wow! Look at the waterfall. You make that jump? I don't think I do. That one didn't make it. I know you guys can't hear it on my mic, but my cat has been screaming outside my door for the last like half an hour. How do I get up there? Oh god, I don't think I wanna... There must be some kind of lift. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna like... Just like so. Oh. Those wolves should be level 1. You could kill them. Lift. The lift is quite simple, really. I thought they... Wait, I see it. I thought they were swinging at me. I thought they were swinging at me. I got scared. Whoa, the G-force, dude, you can't move. Whoa. Magic elf appeared. Okay, we got the inn, the goods, the bank. Let's check out the bank. I do need to bank my money. Damn, they got cool armor. This is the bank. That's the recovery bank. Wait, I've got money in the recovery bank. I've got hella money in the recovery bank. I don't know what that means, but... I will not deal with your kind. What? Okay. What about the... Do you fuck with me? I will not deal with your kind. Damn, how do I raise my rep with these elves? We're all one people, and elves should understand that. Rep farm for banking is crazy. And how do I start? Okay, I think first of all I gotta marry an elf. You know, I need to get myself like a resident green card. That's step 1. Kill orcs for factions down below. Is that real? I have to kill orcs? Is that real? A roguish elf. Rogue spell merchant. My people. Oh, dude. I could have been buying better skills. Sprint? Jab? I haven't bought any spells at all. Don't I have stab though? Does the bracket mean the level that I need to be? I'm assuming so. Right, well I know these ones. I don't know swift strikes. Accelerate your strikes, increasing attack speed. Okay, so slice and dice. Classic. I'll have that. Jab. Swiftly jab your target, interrupting kick. So I got kick. Wonderful. Incapacitate. Bludgeon your target. Okay. Cheap shot. This ability disables auto attack. This ability is removed by damage. So it's more like sap. Oh yeah, it's more like gouge, really, isn't it? Sprint. How do I do it again? Alt click. Increase movement speed by 75%. Does not break stealth. Classic move. I'm just buying my new spells that I didn't know I had. Avoidance. So this is gonna be evasion. Oh, it's like spell evasion. Anti-mage. Yeah, Cloak of Shadows. Uppercut. Stunning them. So this is cheap shot or kidney shot, I guess. Sap. Sap your target. Oh, this is sap. This is the real sap. Ambush. Okay. I'll take everything. Magic resist will be one of the most important stats. I heard that. I took magic resist at the start of my game as like my bonus. The weird thing about this is going to be these are all basically spells like that I'm familiar with from like World of Warcraft, but I'm going to have to keybind them differently because I'm not going to get I mean, I don't think I can customize the UI to give me an extra spell bar, right? Like above this one. And you'd probably be like, you don't need that. Right, which one was incapacitate? Was this, This is gouge. You can only have 10 spells anyway. What I mean is, like, I would like this long bar to be 2 smaller bars. So instead of it being, like, 1 bar that has 12, I would like it to be 2 bars that have 6 spells each. Can I drag this here? I can. Swift strikes. Get that on the bar. I can't believe I've been leveling this whole time. I didn't realize I had abilities. Because I was at my rogue trainer and there wasn't anything that I could do. No, put that on number 3. Why did it go on number 2? Put this on 3. How do I get rid of this? Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. How do I... Okay, and then drag that there. You can squish it down to... You can squish it down to rearrange them. Jab. Jab is kick. I'm gonna need to rebind this to a different bind. Okay, we've actually got abilities now. That would be fun. That would have been fun when I was in the crypt and there was like actual mobs that I could stun and stuff. Okay. Yeah, so I would like to... Is there a way that I can make this bar to, like, have 2 rows. The abilities bar top right, drag into the middle, then hit the round arrow by the book and it can be your second bar. I understand that. I just don't... I want it to be this one because this is the one that is like the main hotbar. I know that you can do this with this one, where you can like turn it. And that's cool. I want to be able to... But if I can't do it, then it's fine. It's not the end of the world. So I would put like that. Okay. Gaming. Maybe there was a spell merchant in the desert and I just didn't find them. Because my, oh, and I've got uppercut as well. My, like, trainers, they had stuff for me to learn, but it was like dual wield, and it was all just a bunch of other stuff. There should be a spot on the edge of the abilities bar where the cursor changes to a move tool. Oh. Oh, look. Oh. And then I just take the end caps off. Oh, there we go. Oh, and then I would need to... Okay, understood. We'll rebind this another time. That's good info. Because then I can go 1, 2, 3, and then these ones can be the buttons that I'm used to. Okay, that's really good. That's fantastic. Problem solved. Right, which one was uppercut? Uppercut was... Just damage break this one? No, so this was just, like... Kidney. Oh, that's gouge? I thought incapacitate was gouge. Yeah, incapacitate is gouge. And then this one is kidney. These poor devs having to go out their way to like name them stuff, and then I'm just giving them World of Warcraft terms. I'm only human. We're gonna call things what we know them to be first off, right? This is cool. I kind of want to go back to the dungeon now to check out my new moves. I want to check out my new moves. Should we take the boat back now? Go check out my new moves. Let's show me my moves. I'm down to take the boat back. Hee. Yeah, all in all, I'm enjoying this game a lot so far. I think it's really fun. It's crazy because before I was made aware of this game, I was thinking about downloading, like, and I did. I installed EverQuest. I was like, I think I'm going to try EverQuest. And then this game just fell into my peripheral. Someone's inspecting my shit. Yeah, I'm wearing that. They've never seen a goblin. They don't even know what I am. Look at this guy. He doesn't even know what a goblin is. Ricky Tan. Wait, why does that name sound familiar? Is that a fist weapon? Whoa, X-Men. My goblin drip too cold? Yeah. Stunting on him. It's a shame you can't see the cloak. Do a 360 on him. And then struggle to find the way out. I think it was this way. And then I take a right. No, wait, how do I... Oh, maybe it's this way? Little mug. Damn, this song is good. Trust no dwarf. Damn. Hey, elves. Let me get some rested. Oh, damn, I wish the camera was centered on my face when I zoom in. Hey, Gobby. Bet you never seen someone like me before. Don't be nervous. I won't bite. Yet. Gwahahahahaha. Stealths. Okay, I can't unstealth until I leave. Until I leave their peripheral. You gotta seal the illusion. And scene. I'm a big fan of Gwahahahaha. You dare? You dare after I've got new moves? Ooh. Wow, it's a minute long. Just a minute off the rip. Game is good. All these bodies, these are the elves that didn't make it. They fell out the tree. Wait, is this one of the evil orcs that I should kill for rep? Whoa, my acrobatics increased. He's got gloves. Do I have gloves? Whoa, I don't have gloves. Did this give me rep? Your faction with the Fellstone Orcs got worse, but your faction with the Citizens got better. Oh, so this is like the faction. These are the orcs that I need to kill. To get them to earn my trust. Oh no, this one, they got those goat orcs. You guys ever heard about the goat orcs? Some rare orcs, they get born with hooves. It lets them scale near 90-degree angles. It's not possible for a goblin like me to do this. I'm gonna have to wait for him to come back down. Now meet your demise. Oh, Swift Strikes is like acrobatics. Seed hit. I wonder if I can... Oh shit. Get harvested. New herb unlocked. Okay, well it's good to know this is how you... Hey, it's Up Dog. I remember seeing that guy in the desert. You've seen him everywhere. It's a memorable name. I want to have a memorable name when I make my real character. I've been thinking about one. I've got a good one. Whoa, look at the size of that. It's a doll. It's like a Barbie doll. It's a tiny little woman. That's actually a Barbie doll. I don't think I'm going the right way, you guys. Oh, wait. I do remember seeing a green dragonling. Drakeling. Maybe on release I'll come here, because this seems like completely empty. Maybe that would be the strat. Hee 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 hee. I'm the mischievous forest goblin. They don't even let me use the bank. Uh-oh. Oh no, is this an invisible wall? Oh no. I thought this was the way out. Uh-oh. I'm lost. Now I'm lost. Fallen tree blocking the way. I guess we'll have to move it at some point. Whoa, look at the waterfall foam. Okay, you can't see it when you look. Don't look directly at it. It's kind of quantum. Check it out. Imagine that's like just lightly misting on your face on a hot day. These elves have it too good. These elves have had it too good for too damn long. And I don't know how to leave the forest. Oh, look, there's little mushrooms. Wait, cave? Hold on. Cave entrance. Cave spotted. Oh, there's a blue one. Whoa, they would kill me. Damn, there's hella lumber here. Like, everywhere I look. Everywhere I look is lumber. Yeah, I picked the right face. Damn, that orc didn't make it. I fear I don't remember how to leave. I think I'm stuck in the forest forever. Are there mounts? I have seen like stables and like riding trainers, so I would assume so. See, none of this looks familiar because I came here in the dark. So this is all like nonsense to me. Right, well, I'm back here at the lift. How do I leave? Hail. How do I leave? How do I go boat? Docks. Village. Exit. Ship. Huh. Maybe this is a different lift as well. Stop bothering him, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to leave. I'm just trying to leave, dude. All these trees look alike. Wait, this is back the way I came. Hold on. The trouble is, when I came to the forest, it was nighttime, and I was just following a road. And I didn't really take any landmarks. These tiny little dolls are funny. It's like a camp up there. I'm just gonna follow the path and hope that everything will work out. None of this looks familiar to me. I think I'm in the complete wrong zone. Hold on. A little treat for the wanderer. Yeah, a local map would go crazy. Not even like an automated one. Like maybe one that I can like look at in my inventory and it's got like no markers. But also I kind of like that there isn't one. Right, is this back with the... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. So this is the waterfall. Which means that... Do you think this is like the... I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. I'm just gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. This isn't it. This is not where I need to be. I've got 17 minutes left of buff. Cartography skill. Okay, so I definitely didn't come in that way. We've exhausted that route. That leads to nowhere. I really don't know where I am. How do I leave? How do I leave? They're not familiar with the concept. Hey guys, how do I leave? No one knows. Fuck, dude. That's the way we came from last time. Did these both go to the same place? I think these both go to the same place. Wait, maybe I went that way. Let's go this way. This is looking promising, maybe. Hi, do you know where are the whispering pools? Not a clue, sorry. I'm a goblin. I don't even go here. Sorry, man, I don't even go here. Wait, this is the log that we tried to climb originally, which means that we came in from that direction. No? Right? Like, so we came from this direction. So we must have come from this way. And we somehow missed the lift. So I think I came from this direction. Oh yeah, look, I remember this. We did it. We found the way out. We did it. Oh, and there's like a path up there. This game is going to be so fun to explore. How many more hours till the server goes down? I don't actually know. I don't actually know, but I want to get the boat back to the desert. Wow, it looks crazy in the daytime. Let's go see the church in the daytime. What's the time? It's 10 a.m. 19 hours left? Wow. That's very generous. So does that mean tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST, which is like 5 p.m. my time? Or like, yeah, like 6 p.m. my time. Does that mean that the other servers are coming back up, the closed beta ones? Excuse me. So tomorrow, I'll probably stream starting on my new character on the PvP server. So they're wiping everything, even your... So Howdy Man, you're like level 50, and that character's going to get wiped on release. I wonder if they'll give like a cosmetic to people that get like a big level in the closed beta. I'm gonna go over to the church and get a look at these stained glass windows. I like that it keeps track of the, like, the in-game days and years. After the stream, I'm gonna go learn the lore of the world. I think this game is going to be super popular because I think a lot of people were too young to appreciate, like, EverQuest when it first released. And now people are hungry for that kind of, like... I don't know, like, when EverQuest first came out, it would have been much the same as this, right? Where it's like just a ragtag bunch of people trying to make a good-ass game. Subscription base will be a wall for many. Yeah, but, like, fuck them. Like, price them out, please. Free-to-play is a cancer. Please, price them out. Whoa. Oh, they weren't kidding. Look at that. Whoa, check it out. Okay, I see you. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, free to play is like a curse. You don't want your MMO to be free to play. Me, as someone with zero business education, can tell you. Me, as only a consumer, will tell you. I mean, free-to-play is a slippery slope because it forces your hand to monetize it in different ways, which then in itself is like a slippery slope because then it's like, oh, but it's only cosmetics that you're buying in the shop. And I'm kind of the opinion that, like, fuck you. Dressing up my character should be something that I can do in the game. I don't like paid cosmetics, even if it's quote-unquote only cosmetics. Dressing up the character is like one of the fun things in the game. And now it's been like, people have been tricked into thinking it's okay. Oh, it's just a skin. Dude, it's just a skin. That used to be an alternate costume that you could just unlock in the game. And now it's just a skin. It's actually faster to run back to Night Harbor across the desert, but it's not safe for you. That's cool. I'm happy to take the boat again. I just need to remember, like, how to get to it. I think it's this way, right? Yeah, it's just, this is refreshing. This is refreshing. I needed this game. I needed something like this. This has given me hope. This has given me hope in a cursed time of gaming. Oh, dude, the boat's there. No, the boat's leaving. The boat's leaving. The boat is leaving. Well, maybe we could do some fishing. The boat is leaving. I just had to go see the church in the daytime. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. I was late for the boat, the boat, but it was worth it. No, is there a fishing trainer? This guy's got to be a fishing trainer, surely. Hail. Oh, fishing pole. I don't have the money on me because I bought all that rogue stuff. I don't regret it. Right, was it this pair or was it the next one? I guess we'll just wait and see. Can I sit? Can I sit? Oh yeah, sit is just... Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back. And where's my be right back? There it is. Okay, be right back. Yo, I'm back. Stretch the legs. Got some water. Still waiting on the boat, I think. Let the cat in. Nice, good job. And my cat's here. Hello. Oh, you did the UI? Good job. Good job. Yeah, good job, everyone. Good job. The game is good. Good job, the game is good. I think the only thing that I really have to say about, like, I don't even know if this counts as the UI, but it would be nice to be able to, like, zoom in and have my character's face be centered, because I imagine that if I was taller, my face is like here and it's centered, but that I might just be wrong, because it would be nice to be able to, like, you know, do the squat and then, like, zoom in on my face, but the camera is a bit not where my face is. In like Final Fantasy 14, when you play like the small race, you can, the default is that the camera is like in the same spot. It's like way up here, and you can change like the pitch and the yaw of the default camera follow speed so that you can move the camera down. I'm just curious. It's not important. I'm just curious. Camera improvements still to be made, been really low priority. That's chill. I was just curious. Because you've got this beautiful goblin face. And I want to be able to zoom in on it more. So, like, excuse me, is that not your boat? No. My boat will pull into the end of the dock sideways. How how many players do the game servers hold? Or is that like a secret? Technically, I'm just curious because, like, I don't know, an indie MMO is like unheard of, so I'm just wondering how, like, just how you how the fuck have you afforded this? Like, the servers alone must be like crazy. 10,000 players is the limit. We had over 1,000 in Night Harbor that one time. It was handling it well. That's the thing. It was handling it. Like, I mean, I know there was like 5 seconds of input delay for me, but like, it's still kind of like, I don't know, it held up well, I think. What is this game closest to that I've played? Yeah, I think Star Wars Galaxies, but that's just because I think it would maybe be the closest to like EverQuest if I'd played that, but I haven't. But it does have that same vibe as Star Wars Galaxies, kind of. Well, listen, devs, I hope that this game is profitable for you in like the way that I just hope that you guys get what you want. You know what I mean? This is awesome what you guys have done. So I would hope that you guys... I hope your dreams come true. I hope your dreams come true. So I heard that there's 3 boats on the line at any one time, which means that there should be a boat every 10 minutes, if my math is correct. Or like, you said what, it was 36 minutes, so every 12 minutes there should be a boat. And I think I went AFK for like 4 minutes. Our dreams already came true. We never thought we'd have thousands of people playing. People are hungry. People have been hungry for something like this, I think. I think the success of like WoW Classic was an indictment on like the industry as a whole, that like people people aren't fucking with games as a service being run by like, let's make money. People want a game as a service that is like still just a game. You know what I mean? Like a good game made by people that want to make a good game, as opposed to like, fuck, we need to keep generating the revenue and let's min-max it. Let's go. Yeah, and WoW Classic is good. This is giving me that same feeling though. This is giving me that same like, oh, I want to just keep playing. And I've played, dude, I've played so many shit. I've been paid to play bad MMOs. And, dude, there's, like, nothing is more excruciating than playing a bad MMO. Man, it's such a shame I don't have fishing money. We could have been fishing right now. I know so many people in my real life that I think would love to play this game too. Yeah, the music's so nice. I don't usually leave MMO music on, and I'm not gonna lie and say that I left it on the whole time that I was playing. Obviously, I did like mute the music to watch some videos on YouTube and stuff last night when I was grinding, but yeah, especially that song that was in the forest that we were just in. Would you consider Terra a bad MMO now that it's dead and you got paid to play it? I did play Terra, excuse me, for real, for a time. Excuse me, when it first came out, I played a lot of Terra, and I did genuinely enjoy the combat at the time. But I never got to the end game. I don't really know much about Terra. I wouldn't be able to say what was the issue. Because it was kind of crazy that, like, 1 minute, like, literally the same year, like, they were paying content creators to, like, play the game, was the same year that it, like, shut down. So, who fucking knows? Oh my god, the boat. The boat's here. I like that the boats, like, drift into the dock. Like, they turn around and drift, like, inwards. Just as the sun's going down as well. Wait, do you think this was the same, we arrived at the sunset with the boat, and so this is the same cycle, but now we're going back home. So we spent a whole day exactly looking around. That was like a day out. The whole day out. Right, I want to go back and I want to try and find that scary bat that kicked my ass last night. And I want to see if I can beat it. Now I'm level 7 and I have extra spells. And I have, like, hella armor. I don't even remember who gave me the quest. Oh, it was that guy in that, like, spooky place. Poor bat, don't be... It was called something like Night Terror. And it was like a giant bat. It kicked my ass. Actually, I don't even... And I was level 6. I'm only level 7 now. I don't even think... but I did get a lot of armor. I did get a lot of armor. If I can get, like, full buffs with the Thorns buff. The thing with the bat, I think it only spawns at night. I think it only spawns at night, and I think... Oh, here comes the boat. I think the boat ride is 36 minutes, and I think nighttime is an hour long. So I don't know if we're gonna make it. Here we go. Skybox loading in. My ship sails in the morning. I wonder what's for dinner. Iron Weaver. Yo, what up? It's Harambe. Okay. Cool. No, you can go ahead and self-promote if you made the game. You guys can go ahead. I'm not too strict on that. Yeah, we'll get to ride back at nighttime, which we didn't get to see. So, because I don't know much about, like, the classes in this game, I have a question. Is there a caster in the game that primarily focuses on dots as their damage source? And if so, which caster is that? Necromancer? But you also have a pet with the Necromancer, don't you? I like rogues and I like dot-based spellcasters. So the dots can run while your pet tanks. Understood. It's also going to depend on what the race class combo is. Because I think I'm just gonna have to only pick a goblin. Until I see what those deep gnomes are all about. But it's probably going to be the goblin life for me. Okay, so what happens if you get PvP'd on a boat? Because I've noticed there's no, like, NPCs on the boat. So what happens if you PvP someone on the boat? Is it as horrible as that sounds? See, I think what I would do is I'd get in stealth, right? And you'd get on the boat. And then, oh, you can't make that jump. Maybe I could make it in stealth if I had the speed buff. You'd want to, like... You'd want to be... You wouldn't want anyone to be able to see you. Dude, in WoW, people will, like, druids will be in stealth and they'll, like, go around every nook and cranny looking for people who are stealthed on the boats. WoW Classic was brutal on the PvP server. And there's not really that many places to hide on this boat either. No, This might be like scary as fuck on a PvP server. They gave me PvP server access and I might be like too scared to play it. I'm gonna have to play it. That might need to be something that needs to be tested. PvPing on a boat is like one of the main hotspots for activity on WoW Classic. In case you don't know that. It was basically where I would spend all my time, and a lot of other people would too. It was messed up. You could do so much messed up stuff to people on boats. You want to see me PvP so bad? We'll get into it. The problem is that, like, being a streamer, right? Eventually, my prey will clock. You know, they'll become aware. PvPing in a game like this, especially in a game like this, where it's like more of a low-key MMO. I still remember the paladin in the ice trap spamming, "You lose, you lose, you lose, you lose." It was so sinister what you could do to people on boats in Classic WoW. Because for some reason, the way that the boats worked is when you zone in to the next, like, map, if you were dead, you just get respawned at your body. So the only way to win was to like die on the other end and take the spirit revive. Yeah, and then there's the other thing that oh my god, and you get sap in this game too. But this boat stays for way longer, I've noticed. I wouldn't be able to do that in this game. Whoa, that guy just killed himself. Encrypted's death touch hits encrypted for 1,000,000 points of damage. Encrypted has been slain. Oh wait, I think this is the admins doing a test on what happens if you're dead on a boat. I've just killed this gnome. I was like, whoa, that's like a warlock, and he did like a pact to summon a demon and it like crit failed. That's what I thought that was. They're letting me practice boat camping mechanics, dude, ahead of time so I can make my boat camping video. So, in WoW, the boats leave, like, when they show up, the boat only stays for, like, 30 seconds, and Rogue gets, like, a 1-minute sap. So as people were coming up the pier to, like, jump on the boat, whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, no, look. The body doesn't stay on the boat, which means that if you kill someone on the boat, they can't get their body back. They would have to swim and drag their corpse. That's a problem? That's a problem if you think it's a problem. Because here's the thing, right? If there's 3 boats that are running, this is like when you leave your phone in the Uber, right? Which Uber did you leave it in? If there's 3 boats, and even if your corpse stays on the boat, you have to like wait for the corpse, the boat with your corpse on it. So maybe keeping the corpse like not on the boat, maybe that is the way to do it. Because at least they know where, but like, dude, it would be so fucked up if they're on, like, when the boat goes out to sea, that's fucked up. Like, it's not a problem really if you died there for real, but like dying anywhere else is like, oh my god. Combat may need to get disabled on a boat. Yeah, that might be your best bet for now. Because I'm telling you right now, like, this is immediately where my brain was drawn. Like, I was like, okay, I'll make this my spot. Like, this is where I will, like, grief. This is where... this is where I make my millions. Because when you kill people in this game, I heard that you can loot their money. Like, all the money they have on them, you can take it. So this is where you would go goblin. And at least with the... if the combat was disabled on the boat, at least the hotspot can become a place where you can actually get back to your corpse. As much as like the hotspot being the boat would be, that's a pretty fucked up price to pay if you're on the receiving end. As funny as it is for the, you know, the hunter, the prey in this situation. Oh, hold on. Hold on. It's just like vanilla WoW beta. No. Okay. It's just like vanilla WoW beta. I'm gonna save my energy back up and do that again. You used to be able to loot one item too? Damn. How was the item selected? Hello. Oh, I think all my energy respawned when I went to this new map. You chose what you wanted? That is... I think when the boat was moving, it made this easier. Do you guys know about this? I wonder if this is one of those things that is easier if I run the game in lower frame rate. This song is good. Yeah, I think when the boat's moving, this becomes easier. Okay, this is my hiding spot. This is where I'm gonna hide. I'm climbing. This is where if I was going to PvP people on the boat, I would hide like up here. Dude, this is so fucked up. I want to get to the tippy top. Yo. This is so awesome. They didn't think it could be done. Little did they know, I've spent more hours than I care to admit parkouring in WoW. Check it out. There's some kind of like... There's like a fountain, but it's lit up. Night Harbor Horror Stories. They picked a good beta tester. I put that in my little like thing. When you could sign up for beta, I put like some huge like paragraph about how I've done like so much quality assurance like for so many different games. This is just how my brain works. There's a boat over there. The Sea of Thieves devs used to like watch my stream and nerf my shit in real time, and it used to infuriate me. It used to infuriate me. They took away my techniques. They took away my techniques. That shit was so infuriating. They literally would nerf my strats in real time. Yeah, I used to know how to like glitch turn your name off, how to do like a frame 1 gunshot like animation cancel. I figured out that, do you remember the one stream that I was like, guys, are you hearing voices? And you guys were like, what the hell are you talking about? I was like, I'm hearing voices. And then I boosted my desktop audio by like 800% and we could hear people's VoIP. And then we were like, oh my God, the VoIP, the proximity chat VoIP, it doesn't ever actually like fizzle out properly. It just goes down to like 0.1. It doesn't actually ever go to 0.0, like 0. It stays at like a really low volume forever. And so like we were listening to people talking on the other side of the map, and then we'd sail over there and start like talking about the conversation they had like an hour ago, and they'd be like, what the fuck? It was so good. You earned that Sea of Thieves hard drive. The crazy thing about the Sea of Thieves hard drive was it was completely like separate to the... I didn't even know that I had won, like it wasn't a competition that I had entered. They just went on Twitch and looked at Sea of Thieves clips and then said like, this has won a competition. The winner has won this. And then no one contacted me. And the only way I found out was because someone tagged me in it. They're like, isn't this your clip? And then I messaged Sea of Thieves like, hey, can I get that hard drive? And they're like, oh, okay. They probably didn't actually want to be giving any shit out. It's quite a funny story. Oh my God. Collision course? Someone's on that boat. I like this song. Whoa. This is such a good spot we found. I hope no one steals this. Hey, do not steal this technique. I invented this. I invented this spot. This town looks really cool. Imagine if I was a range. No, dude. Guys, imagine that I'm a ranged class and I'm up here. Dude, I've become the mast. You should go see that tower. I should go see that tower. If I was a ranged character and someone was in range for a spell and they're melee, they just get griefed. Yeah, you guys should definitely consider turning PvP off on the ships. Right, let's go climb that ship. What is this? Syndicate. This way. Or imagine I had a pet and I can send the pet out and I'm just on top of the mast. Yeah, this game's in open beta now for the next like 19 hours. And it's a very small download, so you would be done within no time at all. I don't have the key. I don't have the key. Well, that's never stopped me. That's never stopped me. Hold on. Okay, I don't think I can climb this. Yeah, I can't climb that. Maybe it's a quest now then. Oh no! The boat! Maybe the boat's still there. Maybe the boat's still there. It could happen. It's not there. That's okay. We can just wait for the next one. In the meantime, we can look around. Look at the barkeep. Hail, any rumors? No rumors. I'm trying to see if I can see any like named guys. I wonder if Rogue gets like lockpick. Because maybe I could come back. Assistant. Hail. He doesn't even fuck with me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys? Guys? Level down. Nevery, I need the speed buff, man. I can't believe a GM told me to go to a place that would get me killed. That's fucked up. What kind of sick game are you running? Imagine a RuneScape GM that's like, hey, meet me in the wildy lol. Meet me in the wildy lol. You can trust me, I got the crown next to my name. Hey, you should check out that lighthouse, lol. That's okay, because what we'll do is, we'll get the boat over there, we'll drag the corpse to the end of the pier, and then we will just wait for the next boat. I'm not going to call an admin, that was my own volition. This is the consequence. You have to deal with the consequence. This isn't like when I fell off the boat because of a bug. This is like, I went to a place and got owned. And now I know. Do you know what I mean? Like, you find out in RP. And now I know. I think it's this pier. Right? Oh no. No, I don't have to drag my corpse all the way to town. That's why we always consider... Well, I didn't even see the mob. I thought I was in, like, a village. Like, a safe zone. I was under the impression I was just in a town, because no one else was attacking me. There are no safe zones. You can literally get mugged in. Yeah, I went behind an alley on like my first day playing this, and I got beat up by 2 ruffians. And that's how I learned about Drag Corpse. No, how I learned about Drag Corpse when that priest killed me after my rogue quest. I think that's an event that happens on occasion where goblins raid Zayden's Landing. Damn, I showed up when the goblin army is approaching from the west. So, when I get back to my body, how do I get my XP back? Do I have to go to a cleric and have them cast a spell on me, or do they have to be where my body was as well? Cleric needs to cast res on your body. Got it. I have 2 corpses on that dock in beta waiting to see if a cleric will happen to walk by. I feel like safe to some degree exploring as a rogue because I have stealth. The min-max is to leave 1 worthless item on the corpse so it doesn't disappear. Oh, and then you just hope that like a random cleric will res you at some point. Oh, so if you're a cleric, it's kind of like a bro move to just res every corpse you see. That's kind of cool. You're like a superhero. Damn, cleric sounds cool. Yeah, that makes me want to try out a cleric. That's a cool mechanic. You're like the silent hero. You don't even do it for like the... You don't even do it for the glory. How bad is the XP loss? I lost like... I lost like 15% of my bar or something, I think. %. It has to be bigger than 8 because look, so you've got these orange bars, so there would be 20 each, right? And so this last one, if this is 20 and it's like I've lost more than I have left, then it has to be I lost more than 10%. I wonder if I can't use my level 7 spell now, which was Jab. Necromancer consuming the XP from corpses? That would be horrible. If you see a corpse out in the world that's been there for too long as a necromancer, you can eat it to recover the XP for yourself. I actually really like that as an idea. Well, the boat should be showing up soon, because I think the boat that's going to show up is the one that we were on. just wanted to try out my new abilities in the dungeon. Oh my god. Someone is rezzing me. Someone's rezzing me. Hail. Thank you, kind traveler. Looks like you had a fall. Broke me neck. I broke me neck. Someone's rizzing me. You did it. Kind of reminds me of the fairy from Rayman, like the second one. Thank you, kind stranger. What brings you here? I'm scared that that goblin's gonna show up. Holy resolve. Holy resolve. What does this do? Max health increased by 250. I wish I knew what my max health was. I wish I could see a figure. Oh my god. Is this a real goblin? Okay, it's a real goblin. I thought that was the guy. I thought that was the guy. You see how quickly I poofed out of there? I was like, whoo, I don't want that. You scared me. I can't believe all those guards just let me get jumped. Right, so what's resurrection sickness? Whoa. Check out this one. Cool. Hey. Got the turban. Gold earrings. Whoa, busted out the gold. Ring of water. This guy's dripped out. Must have been the wind. I feel like there was a person here. Must have been the wind. There's a croc over there. A water basilisk. Whoa. Was that a rogue too? That guy disappeared. I like this song. What's the time? Is that the sun coming up? That might be the sun coming up. Oh, I'm just excited to like get into this game and like, you know what I mean? Like progress through it. It's also tantalizing. I used to play this French MMO called DEVS or Dofu. And it was another scenario where like the game would be balanced around my friend group. And I single-handedly caused like my own class to become like I couldn't even play my own class in the method that I invented because it became too well known and popular. That shit pissed me off. This was back when in DOFUS people didn't have any of the magus professions even learned. One of my guildies became the first shoe magus, and it was a big fucking deal because no one knew how to do any of that shit. This is how early we're talking. This was back when people didn't even have like professions maxed. I invented the agility zealot. They told me it couldn't be done. They said it was stupid. I remember that. They said this is stupid. They were so wrong. I was smurfing in PvP. I was smurfing in the level bracket that I invented this strat for. It was so good. Because in the game, you could do PvP, and the PvP was like, you'd go to your capital city, and you would get given a target, and you'd get given 25 scrolls. And the game was like on a grid, like different maps, and you'd click a scroll, and it would put a flag on your map, and that would be your target is on this map right now. And so you would have 25 scrolls to kind of like hone in on them, and then fight them and kill them. But like that, like if they were with friends, their friends could join the fight. So you had to pick your battles carefully. But I used to fucking smurf in like specific level brackets, and like sell the scrolls or like keep them. Because the reward was that you would get these tokens, and then you would trade the tokens in for scrolls, and the scrolls would give you like, you know, you've got your stats, right? It would be like, imagine if like, so you've got your main stats, right? Imagine if you could give a scroll that gave you +1 permanent agi, whilst your agi is between 0 and 25. And then there was like 4 tiers of that. So there was like between 0, 25, 25 to 50. And so the goal would be like, eventually you would save up enough scrolls. You would save 101 scrolls because it went up to 101. And then you would like reset all your stats using like a thing. And then you would pop all the scrolls, and then you would never stat reset again, because when you reset your stats, you lost all your scrolls. So then the actual huge strat that people like me would do was like, we would save up 101 scrolls of every single stat to make this one monster character, and it would take like a year to do it. And so I would invent like PvP strats to just like rinse and repeat in between like certain level brackets that were just like unbeatable. And so I invented this one where it was like, I was a caster, but I had more movement points than anyone in that level bracket could get or would be like even good to have. So I would always have like more movement points. I had teleportation, and I could keep them at a very specific range. And even if they got close to me, because I'm agility let you dodge roll, which meant that like, if you were on the square adjacent to your enemy, and you tried to move, it would roll your agi against theirs, and the bigger one would win, and that would be me, so you would not get to move. But if I did it, I would get to move. So you could like constantly keep people at range, and just like, and the move that you would do reduced their movement points. So you would like keep them like just out of range. It was like the ultimate zoning tool, and it was so good. And then they nerfed my shit. They added reset stats until 101, did they? They added that in? That's good. It was kind of bullshit that if you ever reset your stats and you had scrolled, you just lost scrolls. So I would wisdom scroll all my characters at the very least. But yeah, I had an omni-scrolled wisdom zealot. That was what I played. So I had 101 minimum in every stat scrolled. And then I was a wisdom zealot on top. This boat's going to the Elfland. Uh-oh. Good eye. played Dofus recently, like modern Dofus, and modern Dofus Zella is like is unrecognizable from what it used to be when I played. It's you have this like, you have like a summon. It's like a static summon, and then you do all your moves like around this one summon. And it's really strange. And like the playstyle that I like just isn't just isn't on the class anymore. Yeah, I played it recently and I ended up making a SRAM because it was kind of the only thing that interested me, I guess. Or like an Anutrof. I think Anutrof is cool. The older I get, the more I'm like, Anutrof is cool. Yeah, they got Dofus Retro, which is cool. Dofus Retro is cool, don't get me wrong. It's just not on the patch where my strat was good. It's on the one after it, which is like... it's like... It's on the 1.29, which is like... Come on, man. No, it's 1.2... Yeah, it's 1.29, and my strat was on 1.27 or 1.28, I think. Because it was 1.29 and then 2.0. I remember the day 2.0 came out. I logged on to Modern Dofus and my bank was worth like several hundred mil. Because I've got like legacy items and I've got like crazy named mobs soul stoned. Because I was doing the AP Dofus quest back in the day. You started playing on 2.0? I feel like 2.0 was like, yeah, all my good times are in pre 2.0, I think. 2.0 was like the start of the end. Frigos coming out was kind of like where the game fell off for me, I think. Can you put a perspective on that number? It would be like... I don't know. They did a graphic overhaul of the game, and then they called it 2.0. But they added a new continent to the game around like maybe like a year or so after that. No, it must have been like 2 years after that. Anyway, they added this new continent, and I didn't really like it. And I didn't really like the content either. I just didn't like it. It just wasn't for me. It just felt weird. You know, it just like felt weird. But I could talk about Dofus all fucking day. Frigos is no, okay, so here's my thing. Frigos is really good content-wise, as in, like, the fights are really interesting in the mechanics, and I liked that, but I didn't like the aesthetic, and I didn't like that it just, there was no, you couldn't do anything solo at all, ever, on Frigos. Frigos was one of those things where it was like, the game really was like, hey, make sure you've got, like, hella characters that you're playing. Dofus, like, the good content in Dofus always required a group. But Frigos more so was like... I don't know. It was. I don't know. I don't know how to put it. It was so long ago and I haven't really thought about it enough, but I just remember it not being like. It just wasn't it for me. I think it was probably because like also I couldn't really like do the content on my Wisdom Zeller because it was like the game didn't afford for a slot to be taken by someone not really doing anything, I guess. I think that might have been my issue with it. And I didn't have the money to like respec strength or like in. Coming out with fresh servers for retro. Oh, don't, dude, don't. There's so many good games right now that I want to play. Agility Zeller is not bad, like in the early. I think Agility Zeller in 1.29 is not even bad, but it was broken. You have to understand, it was broken. It was like unbeatable in certain level brackets in PvP. Like if someone like me showed up and was smurfing, it was unwinnable for you. Sometimes my friends who had Dofuses would lend me their Dofus if I was doing like a big PvP weekend where I'm like, I'm gonna stay up hell late and PvP a lot. Can I have a Dofus? They'd give me like an AP Dofus. And then I was smurfing, like unreal smurfing. My friend had one of the only AP Dofuses on the server. And like the, what is it, the Ochre Dofus? The brown one. I forgot we can get back up to our spot now we're on the boat. Can I borrow your Dofus? I'm surprised that you guys have a... I don't know if any devs are still in chat. I'm surprised that you guys have a PvP server and you haven't had to run into any like tickets or anything involving like, hey, I got PvP'd on a boat. Yeah, 2.0 Dofus. I remember being like, oh, awesome, this update is awesome, I love the graphics, but I think I actually do prefer the 1.29. Like the shitty flash graphics. Give me like the 1.29 graphics, but all the actual like art in the game is like the original size. Because obviously those images got like, those textures got like compressed. Blurry as fuck. Right, so I can't climb the mast when the boat isn't moving. I actually need like the physics boost of the boat moving to be able to climb this, look. I'm up. And now we get the beautiful view. Dude, watch out for that sandbar! This is like Legend of Zelda. I wanna go explore all of these, but I know I'll just walk in and get killed. PvP server in this game is low pop, apparently like 4 times lower. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. It's definitely going to be an experience because this is going to be different from WoW, where like in WoW, you have like a whole faction, like a whole group of players who are like fair game. And then there's like the camaraderie of like doing it with your faction. But when it's kind of like all v all, I wonder how that's going to function. I wonder what the social ramifications of being a little griefer will be. PvP is free for all, and I don't really know the rules about PvPing in a city too, because I was getting PvP'd in the city on the PvP server. I was getting PvP'd in the city, I was getting PvP'd in front of guards. I heard that the guards weren't working properly because of the lag. Yeah, I think a guild is probably going to be necessary, which means I'm going to have to make new friends. Last time I made new friends in an MMO, it ended up in me getting Scarab Lord. Because I joined a guild with a crazy person who was like, I'm going to get the most Scarab Lords in the world. I was like, I believe in you. I believe in us. I was just, I went to Stranglethorn Vale and I was like, I'm just going to PvP for like 12 hours straight. And then I met a warrior and he was just PvPing people and not questing also. And I was like, let's group. And then he invited me to his guild. No, it wasn't Hearthburn, it was Kurthos. We were just PvPing. And he was like, join my guild. And I was like, I'm in a roleplay guild right now. I might join later. I was like, I might join later. I'm in a roleplay guild. Like several weeks to kill Ragnaros. I'm in a roleplay guild right now, dude. Wait, this is really fucked up. Yeah, you guys are definitely gonna have to turn PvP off on the boat. Because when you zone into a new zone, everyone gets teleported to the same spot. Which means that even if you're hiding on the boat, you know where they're gonna be. That's no good. So we got most Scarab Lords. So here's the thing. It depends how you want to quantify it. Because there was a server, like a low pop Russian server that didn't open the gates basically ever. And they ended up getting like, I think hundreds. But the server was like a dead server and they like transferred onto it to get a bunch of Scarab Lords. And I don't know that counts. Whereas what we did was on a real server with like people actively trying to get the gates open as soon as possible. And then like factions of people trying to close it. It wasn't like an inside job on a region where no one's playing the game, on a realm where no one's playing the game. So if you if you don't count that, then yes. Wait, where's my... Huh? Where's my stuff? There's a bandit on the ship, and he's stolen all my belongings. Mods. How has this happened? How has this happened? I really am doing QA work. Type reload inventory. Reload inventory. / reload inventory. I'm not. Open your inventory. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Good tip. Thanks for the save again. Whoa, I've got jiggle physics now. Look, they gave me jiggle physics. You guys patched in my jiggle physics. Thank you. They patched in my jiggle physics. Just for me. Yeah, let me read the patch notes. We patched in Dora's physics. Dora's jiggle physics. Shoulder upgrade. Shoulder physics upgrade. Okay, don't go to the ledge. This is where we fell off last time. Well, this has been an awesome boat riding stream. I think we did some good work today. I think we've done some good work. We've definitely given the devs a lot to think about. So I wonder if you can PvP on boats right now. Because if they said that, maybe we should turn it off. That implies that it is currently on. Which means that if I did go on the PvP realm and leveled a rogue right now, I technically can PvP on the boat. It's so fucked up, dude. You zone in and you all teleport to the same spot. And I think it breaks your stealth too. I'm gonna have to limit test it for them. I'm gonna have to limit test it for them. If only to show them that something needs to be done. Excuse me. They'll never know it was me. What's my sign? Well, like my star sign? I'm a Cancer. You could be the Angwe of Eminem. Oh my god, this game's abbreviation is Eminem. Guys, you might have to rename the game. I'm on top of the world. I wonder who lives there. Probably some no-good lich. Evil wizard. It's actually kind of like how our town was in Vintage Story. Like the skeleton, the green skeleton area. Hey, you were thinking of the same thing. Ow. I'm familiar with Angwe. He was the original menace of Menethil Harbor. He walked so I could run. Have you limit tested your character's size? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know if my size... I don't know if the size matters. Like, hitbox-wise, I'm not sure. I know that I can't, like, fit through windows. I've tried to, like, jump out of some windows. The spiral wars. Have you tried to jump while crouching? No. I completely forgot that crouching is even a thing. What's the deal with crouching? It makes you smaller. Whoop, whoop. Hoopla. I'm climbing. What's the deal with crouching? Stop laughing. It's not funny. Stop laughing. It's not funny. Why did Kramer do that? We'll never know. He got so tilted. He got so tilted. Stop laughing. It's not funny. That's such a, like, for a professional comedian to have reacted like that at where his career was at the time is like, what the hell? Bro, like, what? That shit is crazy. I've never watched Seinfeld in my life. I'm good on that. Stop laughing. It's not funny. Me watching Seinfeld. Stop laughing. Home sweet home, we're back. And it only took forever. Friends is bad, but it has some good moments. Whoa, look, you can see like under the water through my stealth. Whoa, I wonder if there's like secret treasure I can like docks. Secret gem island under the water. Yeah, I like The Office. I like what I've watched of Sunny. I haven't watched all of it, Sunny. I have fucked up. I'm just leveling my... Oh, hold on. I wonder if I can do the... Do you remember yesterday I managed to, like, clip through? I managed to clip through the ceiling. last time. Have we spent the past hour on boats? I think it was a bit longer than an hour at this point. We had several excursions. An introduction to cartography. Wait, is this real? Is map making real? Okay, team. I'm hungry. I'm hungry in real. Team, I might have to be done here. I might have to be done here. And I think that I'll probably, once I log off this game from the stream, I'll probably not play this character again until tomorrow's stream where I'm in the closed beta and I will stream that. I think the closed beta is going to come back up at like 6 p.m. my time, so that's basically the time that I've been going live. So we'll get to speedrun. Some varied food. I'm gonna eat leftover garlic bread. I've got garlic bread to eat. And I've got garlic bread. I've got garlic bread and I've got some halal turkey pepperoni in the fridge, and I'm gonna put that on like the garlic bread. And then I'm gonna reheat it, and it's gonna be really good. And you guys could never enjoy such a delicious meal. You guys couldn't fathom it. Almost pizza. It's almost pizza. You just ate boiled eggs? Ooh. Ooh. I can't do a boiled egg anymore. I can't do it. Okay, let's bless someone. Let's bless someone. Let's take all my money out the bank and bless someone. Pickled eggs? Ooh, I could fuck up a pickled egg, I think. Since we got closed beta access that we'll be playing tomorrow. And we won't be playing on this, and the server is still up for like 18 more hours. We should bless someone with some money. Since I probably won't play more until tomorrow. Yeah, the closed beta will be from scratch. So we'll need to farm some good karma in advance. We'll need to farm some good karma in advance, so here's what we'll do. I'm gonna put all my money in bank. Out of bank. Hold on. There we go. 5 silver, let's go bless someone. Let's go bless someone. Let me find someone who looks like they're down on their luck. Who do we have? Who do we have? Someone who's not wearing armor. Someone who doesn't know about the scarab armor. It can't be an elf. It has to be a goblin. We've got to bless a goblin or like a little guy. Quebec Nation. Whoa, I got a speed buff. Thank. Oh, we could just go over to like Wait, this guy? Your boy Pooty? Nah, we can do better. I need to suss the vibe. We'll find someone worthy of my riches. Pooty had good vibes, trust. Is that you? Was that you? Was that your character? You didn't fight the bat? I didn't fight the bat, but you have to understand it only spawns at nighttime at like a random time once. Give you a shield. I could probably give them my whole armor. Damn, this guy's still here. That Silverfingers guy, he was grinding here last night. Gag. Hey, Gag. Gag, I've got a gift for you. I bring gifts. Here we go. Dude, he put it all on. He's got my armor on now. What the? He said, "What the fuck?" He said, "What the fuck?" I'm not done. You need the gloves. You need the mantle. You need the belt, dude. Take it, my child. I must run now. Boom. That guy is 100% gonna subscribe for at least a month to the game. A 100%. I just sold that guy on this game. Hello? You feel as if your words echo into the wind. Nobody hears you. He whispered me, "Hello? Who are you?" Okay, I can leave stealth. Right, let's go camp in the inn. Let's go camp in the inn. Good game. We'll pick this back up tomorrow on my new character on the closed beta. We'll get to speedrun my rogue quest. A new goblin? Yeah, I'm just gonna make another goblin rogue. I'm just gonna make another goblin rogue. It'll be fun. I wonder if I can even access the server to make the character now. Daring, aren't we? You didn't even use your new abilities. Doesn't that just make you want to watch the stream tomorrow more? To find out if you'll ever see them? Okay, so closed beta servers are down during the open playtest, so I imagine that they don't even show up. So I think that the server that I have access to isn't actually on this list yet. Or isn't on the list right now. Are you speccing into poisons again? I think that I should keep speccing into poisons because they're gonna patch them in eventually. So yeah, I'm gonna spec into the game as if, I'm gonna spec as if it's... Maybe restart the game? Okay. No, it's the same ones. It's the same ones. Okay, gang, good stream. Thanks for watching. Good game. Good game. I'm excited to play. Good game. Good game. That was Monsters and Memories. It's in beta for the next, like, 16 hours or so. You should download it, give it a go. Certified good game, I think. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for more of this. I'm assuming that... Yeah, I'm assuming that the servers will just go back up. That's what everyone's saying, so we'll do that. I'm gonna host Sput. He's playing Dark Souls 3, which, as you guys know, was one of my main games once upon a time. So I'm gonna be judging greatly. He's never played a Souls game before. He told me about this. Okay, we're gonna raid Sput. Please help me get unbanned? With what? Okay, we're raiding Sput. You can't see Sput's chat? Okay. I'll wait, I'm not a mod in his chat. I'll pull some strings. Okay, I'm out of here. Goodbye, everyone. See you tomorrow.